found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old looking for.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, guys.
How's everybody doing? Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
And my husband's here.
Hi.
There we go. A couple of us. And when we add the third person, we did get the echo this time. So last sale, it didn't happen. So, of course, I'm going to get it this sale. But Casey's just going to mute when we're talking, I guess.
Does Casey want to try unmuting and see if it's different when we're live?
She's not muted right now. It's just when she talks.
Okay, well, talk to us, babe.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your echo.
But it's more like a room echo.
Yeah.
So you might be actually okay. It may just be how big your room is. It's echoing. That's okay.
I'll keep it to him.
Okay. Oh, now it was me. Went to turn on my phone to share us out live, and I'm like, oh, oops, my volume's on. So no, it was me. But okay, well, how's Monday going?
Better than Saturday and Sunday. I had a bad case of food poisoning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like all excited that I actually was getting to put things on my Facebook store thing, Mom's Rummage Room, and
Right.
I'm like posting, and then all of a sudden I said I need a break. After that break, oh no, I was so sick. I started throwing up nonstop, and both ways, to say it nicely. And all I could think of, it was probably from takeout Chinese, because that's all I've eaten. That's all I've had eaten. So
Did you have anything that was a salad?
no. Matter of fact, I have a Caesar salad, but I have not eaten it.
Because they had a salmonella thing with the salads.
Correct. I think it was on like heads of lettuce, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
But no, I didn't eat any of that. That's what my sister's first thing she said to me. And I'm like, no, I think it was the Chinese, because that literally was all I had eaten. And needless to say, it didn't stay in me. It took me 2 full days to get over it. I could barely move.
Or fresh made?
Pardon?
Was it a leftover Chinese, or was it?
It was less than 24 hours. I had it for dinner, a little bit of it, and then I finished it right before I started posting.
Oh.
And that was just not a good idea. So chicken and broccoli, I mean, wasn't like a heavy Chinese meal.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the broccoli. Maybe
could have been. I did have a little bit of wonton soup. So I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm better now. I was able to keep food down, but it just messes my diabetes up.
Oh yeah.
When I start getting sick, I don't know how to stop. I just keep going and going. I'm like, how did all this come out of me?
Hi, Ginger.
Yeah, and
Hi, Ginger.
I'm not one that really has a problem with throwing up or that kind of stuff. So
I mean, this is the first time I've had food poisoning, but I was getting the chills. I was everything. It wasn't just
oh wow.
being sick. I mean, it was bad. And so, I mean, I have a hard time walking anyway, but I could barely stand up. So I was just, okay, I'm going to have to cancel the second half and, but thank you for coming. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I went over and looked at the stuff that you had posted, and there was one little bag that I like, so went ahead and got that. And
I will add that to your stuff. And yeah, it was a fun weekend. I'm glad it's Monday, and I never thought I'd say that.
let's have Casey talk and see if there's an echo.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't
Minor.
hear an echo.
A little bit. There it is.
Maybe it's when somebody else talks when you talk.
Well, why don't we put Becky? Why don't we put us on mute and then let her talk and see if there's still an echo?
Did anybody else hear an echo when Casey was only talking? Let me ask chat first.
Darn thing is right. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's still.
See, I don't hear the echo, but that's not unusual because that happened last time. I didn't. Yes, okay. So let me mute both of us.
Let me try it now. Hi, everybody. It's amazing. I'm not echoing now, so it just seems to be when we're all together. The good news is that means when we're up showing our items, we won't be driving you crazy with an echo. So always a silver lining. So we're glad you're here.
So what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Well, our new antique mall opened on Friday, which I have a booth in. It's my first booth ever. And wow, it was an incredible weekend. It was so much fun. It was constantly packed. I've been pricing things all week. That's all I've done all weekend, other than Jay's sale, which I had on Saturday. That was a lot of fun. So I've been pricing things for my booth and enjoying that moment. Other than that, I'm just trying to stay cool.
Yeah, try to make sure your booth is packed all the time and keep filtering in stuff because they'll have a lot of stuff gone through, especially on an opening.
Right. Yeah, they were calling us at different times of the weekend saying you need to bring more things in. Like, oh, wow. So I took in 3 tubs Saturday and 3 tubs on Sunday. It was crazy. It was so neat. And everybody was so sweet. There's that.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. The line to check out went from the cash register all the way down the length of half the building. So it's put into 2 buildings basically, and all the way down all day Friday, all day Saturday. Sunday, it was about half the length, and it was constant all day long. So it's really nice to see the community enjoying it too. There's not a lot to do here unless you're into outdoor things, which is great. I love it here, but for shopping, there's not that much. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. Yeah. I share the booth with a friend of mine here, and we just have a ball. So I'm excited. She's been gone for the weekend. She has not even seen it since it's open. So I'm really excited for her to come back and see it. Did anybody, there was a couple of you there at Jay's sale on Saturday. That was fun, wasn't it? Anybody else go? That was a fundraiser for his Books for Children campaign. It was really, really fun. It was neat to do, one sale with one thing. Everybody did books or periodicals, that type of thing.
I missed it, so you could put the link to that show if anybody can go back and get
Absolutely.
items.
Let me grab it. Let's see. That's under mine. I'll get there eventually. Here we go. Share. Copy. Yeah. Hi, Tex-Mex. We're having an echoing issue. That's why we're fairly quiet today. So we're kind of going back and forth on who's talking. That link there is to Jay's fundraiser, his book fair that we did on Saturday. A little bit of your time, but mostly earlier. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it, Bonnie? It was neat to see, just all books.
I'll have her post that at the end of the show too. So if anybody wants to go back and look at it, they can.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So is everybody else doing well? You're making it through our echo issue. It's not an issue just known to us either, right, ladies? This is YouTube wide. In fact, one of my favorite podcasters I watched, I noticed every time he went to show, how they'll bring in clips of something else and talk about it. Every time he'd bring in that clip, it would echo. You could tell he was so frustrated. And so it's not just us. You're looking forward to Age? Age, Tex-Mex? Looking forward to Age. Oh, yes. We're too. I'm very literal. I'm an extremely literal person. So what you type, Wendy, Tex-Mex put, hello, Becky, Wendy, and Casey. Looking forward to Age. But she said, I meant to say looking forward to a great show. That was my confusion. Yeah. I heard it. Yeah. Okay. So Bonnie says, I heard it's really a StreamYard issue because they lost power a couple weeks ago, and this has been going on since then. Very interesting. Who was it? Jay on Saturday. Oh, Wendy was trying to say something, Becky.
StreamYard has been like the host will see the other people that are the guests that are on just spinning like it's loading. And I know when I tried to put YouTube on, it was like telling me it's thinking.
Oh, so strange.
What are you thinking about, YouTube? It kept saying it's thinking.
Oh.
I've never seen that before. When I was trying to get onto Becky's page, it was like, it just said it's thinking. And then all of a sudden I found the page and I could have it on TV so I could, but it was weird.
That is.
So I think it's a combination of both StreamYard and YouTube. We are in the clear. It is not our fault. Becky, you are all good.
Stephanie, hello. Hi, darling. Bonnie says, Wendy, Bonnie says, you mean constant buffering?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the first of the show, what I saw was it would buffer a couple of times at the first of everybody's show, including mine. So, yeah. So it is a StreamYard issue or YouTube issue with StreamYard. Okay, I think I'm going to put up the welcome info so we can get this started. The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase.
I like that song.
I do too.
It's always a good sign when you start dancing to an intro.
I'm going to go ahead and put Casey up first.
Okay.
So she can tell us about herself and show her first 3 items.
All right, very good. Thank you. So I'm Casey from 1889 House, but I think everybody in here knows that, so I won't spend a long time on that. I ship with Pirate Ship from Central Pennsylvania, and I use PayPal for invoicing. I am up to date on all my invoices. I'm so excited, except for you, Kathy, if you're out there listening. I was holding it for today in case you popped in. So I am leaving for vacation on Sunday, next Sunday. So anything bought today will be invoiced at the end of today, and I will ship before I leave if it's paid. So I have a home with 2 kitties and a dog, and I am a non-smoking household. Where I will be this week is not much after Becky today, but I have a couple that I'm excited about. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'm with Angie with Angie's Oddities for the Crafty Clearance. Love the Crafty Clearance. And then Saturday, I'm on Johnny's Shop Hop. That is on the 15th. Starts at, I meant to look and I forgot. I think 8? No, 11:30. 11:30 Eastern, and my time slot is 1:30 to 2:30 Eastern, and I am showing all jewelry. So I hope you pop in. So with that, let's get started. I have to pull up my item thing here. Okay, so my first item, retail therapy before all the tests tomorrow, blah. Oh, test, you have your test tomorrow, Uni? I think I'm catching up late, darling. Okay, whoops, sorry. Choice 10. Well, okay, choice 10, $4. Okay, these are just vintage tins. The first one is by Sarah Kay, and it is a little girl. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Okay, you keep me updated. I'm sure you're keeping people updated. I just missed it, but please keep me updated. All heart tests start again. Oh, bless your heart. I'm so sorry. That's a lot to deal with. You'll be in my prayers. This one is Sarah Kay, and it is a longer one. It does, it's vintage, so it has some wear, but I thought it was so cute. Look at these little kitties. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You are very welcome. The little kitties with their little vintage look. It's so sweet. There's the Sarah Kay. And then it has the same kitties on the back. And of course, she's serving her tea or coffee there. And I'll show you inside. It is hinged, clean, hinged, and it's by Valentine Australia, the Valentine Publishing Company. Oop, there you go. Okay, so we'll call this one Kitty. Then we have Ye Old Nut Shop. Be quiet, Stephanie. The Ye Old Nut Shop. It's a gold tin. It is embossed. It's raised. So you have the little scene there with the geese and the dog, and the horse and carriage. It is by Pearson's Complete Lines of Quality Nuts. I don't know how old it is, but it's an older one. Pretty good shape, though. Nice little round tin. Telling me error. It does have some wear inside, as you can see. Okay. We'll call that one Nut. Okay, this one is, I think this one's just called, this is Jingle Bits Plantation. And it's an old candy tin. This reminds me of the candy that we'd have at Christmas time. It's a plantation, Jingle Bits Plantation. I've never heard of it. I don't know. Maybe you guys have. Just pick it. Yeah, you always pick on everybody. Stephanie, I love it. You make the chat fun. Inside is pretty clean. Oh, you can see there is a little bit of a dent right there. You can see it better from that side. See it? Right there. Okay. I have two more. These, I love these. Okay. Look at the side of that one. Isn't that beautiful? It says, The Age of Innocence, Sir Joshua Reynolds' first PRA. All the old nuts fell out, Ginger. Every last one of them. Here's the top. Isn't that beautiful? Try not to get there. It's a little better if I lean it that way. Really pretty. Does it look to you there's a person in the clouds? Okay, only on camera. It doesn't look that way in real person. It looks like clouds. Yep, Stephanie. More than likely. Clean. Benson's Old Home Kitchens. Athens, Georgia. Container made in England. I just thought it was really pretty. What a great look. Okay, last one is this little blue and white. Angela. Hi, sweetie. Glad to see you. You can keep Stephanie in line. Is Tyler here too, Ginger? Hi, Tyler. This is more like I guess a Greek pattern, Greek or Roman pattern. This is a hinged box. What does it say? Oh, Lord. I can't read that. I can't read it. No idea. Again, it is older, so it does have some wear. It is hinged, and that's the inside. Okay, so those are your choices. The kitty tin, the nut tin. Yeah, nice tea tin. It's an older one, too. The Jingle Bits Plantation, great mid-century look. Then you have The Age of Innocence. I love that. I think it's so pretty. Age of Innocence. And this one we'll call Blue. Blue. Okay, but seeing no interest, we will set those aside. They're going to be noisy for a second. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Next one is milk glass bowls, and this is Courier and Ives Sleigh Ride. It's a set of 4. Okay. Howdy, Tyler. Okay, kind of hard to see in my light, but it is Sleigh Ride, and there are 4 of them. And it's just your typical little milk glass bowls. There is no marking on the bottom. Oh Lord, I can't figure this camera out. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So 4 of those, nice condition, no chips, no issues. There's a better view of it right there. Okay. No interest on that one. We will pass it by. And we're going to go to my last third one here, which is a Sunbeam creamer and sugar bowl, starting bid of $8. This is mid-century, and it has that great Sunbeam design like on the coffee pot. Both pieces have it. You can see the back of my room. Thankfully, I cleaned everything the other day. So we'll start with the creamer. That mid-century design is on both sides. And it has, I don't know if that's Bakelite or, I would assume, I don't know, old style inside. And then it is marked Sunbeam. There, it is cool, is it, Bonnie? I love mid-century stuff. I'm going to hang on to it, some of it, because after I decide that I don't want a large home anymore, I want a ranch home. I want an old style 70s ranch home like I was born in. Little lid there. I did want to point out that on the lid there is some scuff marks. There you go. You can see it right there. So that is the Sunbeam mid-century sugar and creamer. Okay. Seeing no interest, we're going to end my round. And Becky, I'm not sure who you would like to come up, but I'm going to hand it back to you.
Okay, I guess I'm up. I can't hear Becky, so I don't know if she has me on mute. No, I'm not on mute. Okay, I can't hear anybody. Okay.
You're good. Just talk.
Oh, okay. My name is Wendy, aka Wonder Woman, and thank you for having me on, Becky. And let's see. I am from Florida. I ship through Pirate Ship and I invoice through PayPal. I will be sending out invoices probably around the 23rd-ish, all during that following week. I usually hold on to everything for a month, and I'll start my, September. Wow. September invoices will be after the 23rd. So any auctions I'm on will be put on the 23rd. And let's see. I also have Mom's Rummage Room on Facebook, guys. If you get bored, you can always check that out anytime, 24/7. I have photos and buy it now prices, and anything that's purchased on that channel will be combined with YouTube. Okay, so saves you money if you see something you missed out on at an auction or whatever. Let's see, tomorrow I'm excited. I'm going to be on Friends Selling with Friends. It's the first time I've ever been on Mark and Mike's channel thing, and I'm looking forward to it. I'll be on at 4:30. And then let's see, Thursday, I'm looking at my calendar sideways here. Thursday, I will be on Maria, California Thrifters at 1 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, I'll be on at wood burning at night. So it's going to be like a double feature day. And then Friday, I'm going to be bringing all my clearance over to Dawn's Deals, Dawn Southern Finds, and I will be on her show at 3 o'clock. So that's where I'll be. You can always find a video on my channel stating where I'll be for the week. And I just posted one this morning and saying, hey, be here. Be here. Yeah, here. So hopefully you guys will see that and you'll be able to put reminders and follow everybody, because that's just the way to go. You follow everybody so you don't miss out on anything. Okay, I'm going to start with my first item. And I know it's called soap. I'm not sure if it's soap glass or I can't think of what it's called, but it is a nautical.
Soapstone.
There you go, soapstone. I knew it was something soap. This is going to be, I'm going to do a starting bid of $10. It is a trinket box. It is about, there's no chips or cracks or anything wrong with it. I'm just trying to get rid of some things. This here is a nautical scene with the seagulls. It does have the sticker, but I cannot read it. It's like part of a sticker on the back with the 3 fuzzy things so it doesn't scratch your furniture. And it's about 4.5 inches. I just love this. It's like, it feels like marble kind of thing. But it'd be great in a bathroom. It'd be great if you have a nautical theme. Put jewelry in, or, you know, change or whatever little things that you can think of. And it fits nice, the lid. Lid doesn't shake. So that'll be my first item. I'll wait a little bit for a delay. And I didn't say hello, everybody that's here. I didn't do individual hellos, but hello. Okay, we'll pass on this. Okay, my next thing is, if I don't drop it first, this is a 3-piece set. It's going to be $10. That's it. And although it is costume jewelry, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's with a 20-inch chain. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's a silver tone chain with turquoise stone, or faux stone, I should say. Randy would be telling me that is not real turquoise. No, but it is beautiful, and it is a little cold, but I'm sure it's probably a glass or acrylic. So you're going to get that piece there. The chain is really nice. It's about 20 inches. And then you're going to get, it was easier if I just showed it to you, this matching bracelet. And this has the toggle clasp. Oh, I got it backwards. There. Okay, so you're going to get that with it, and you're going to get matching earrings. These are fish hook earrings, and you'll get 2 of them for the price of 1. So you're going to get the earrings also. So it's a whole set. Like, you don't have to worry about matching because it all will be here together. And for $10, it would make a really great gift.
If I unmute myself, do you guys hear an echo?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
No.
So I think I can probably be unmuted. Okay, good.
Okay,
That way I
so
can help her a little more.
I think that's going to be a pass on that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anybody in.
Okay. Not a problem.
That's how the first round usually goes, and then they might pick
Right.
it up on the recap.
I am going to show these guys because they're just too darn cute. They're made with a 3D printer. They are dragon eggs. And I only have the 2 right now that I'm showing. And they're going to be $7 each. And you open it up, it's on a buy it now, $7. I marked him down there. And it has this cute, he is cute, little, as soon as I put him the right way, he's adorable. Has the wings. So I have one in red and one in a purple. If anyone's interested, these are just fun for kids, adults, stockings. Not necessarily for the blind. Trying to see exactly where the crack was. And then it pops open. And this is the purple one. He has his little horns and he's just adorable. He reminds me of, there used to be a cartoon with little dragons that my son used to watch when he was little. Littlefoot, or no, I guess that was dinosaurs, but they remind me of that. And
Well,
think this is all, pardon?
Reminds me of Toothless.
There you go. And these are all made with a 3D printer, which is, to me, I'm fascinated. I wish I knew how to use one or that I owned one. It'd be one more thing I don't need in my house. All right. So that would be my 3. Bing, bang, boom. We're on to you, Becky. Thank you, guys.
Go ahead and mute Wendy, or I guess I don't have to mute Wendy. I'll just bring me up. Well, hi, everybody. It's great to see you guys come in. And I ship from Glendale, Arizona. I use PayPal and Pirate Ship. I'm currently getting caught up on my packing and invoicing. And I had some people that paid, and I'm going to work on getting those boxes out today. And I will be doing some more invoicing, packing and invoicing after I get the mail out. So people can see that. And if anybody needs anything right away and you're waiting, just let me know. Just email me. Hi, Shay. Welcome in.
Hi, Shay.
And I didn't get to say hi to Angela or Ginger and Tyler. Hi. Thanks for coming in. And let's see, I think that was all I might have missed. Well, besides Stephanie, but hi, Stephanie. She knows. She knows I meant hi. And let's see, I have 2 dogs in a non-smoking household. And see, I use PayPal and Pirate Ship just like everybody else. And gosh, seems to me I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. And I will do, hopefully I can get the Ducky Races all up on my next turn. But I'm also doing a special Ducky Race on the last Thursday of the month. I do one for my members of my channel. And memberships are, I think they're 99 cents and $1.99. So I made them real inexpensive. And I use some money in there to help with the Ducky Races. And okay. All right. Casey put something in private chat. I was like, okay.
No, I didn't see, so.
I had to go out. It's okay. She's good. All right. And so I think that's pretty much what's going on with me. And make sure if you're not already subscribed to Wendy or Casey, that you subscribe. But also, Unimagic is in the chat. If you just click on the little circle by her name, you can go in and go to her channel and subscribe. That would be great. So we can get her some more subscribers. You know, she's always supporting us, so I like to support her too. Okay, my first item, and number one, and this is redware. You see it's redware. So here's the first piece. It's a lidded sugar. It is made in Japan. And it's shaped like an iron. And Unimagic says, shh, don't tell them I'm nice, though. They might believe it.
Truth has been told.
Okay. So that's what the sugar looks like. And, oh my gosh, I don't have the measurements on the screen for you. You just measure the length on this. It measures about 5 inches long and sits up with the handle about 4 1/4 inches. And then it has a salt and pepper. And see, the holes are on this side. Little handles. They don't have their stoppers, but made in Japan, of course, just like the sugar. So you get the salt and pepper and the sugar all together for $10. And the salt and peppers are about 4 3/4 inches tall. So it's a really nice, substantial set. And I thought, you know, for fall, these would be great. It has a lot of nostalgia there with the irons, I thought, as well. And it's redware, you know. Who doesn't love redware?
Those are cool.
I have a microphone on, so hopefully everybody can hear me good. Because that's the other issue I was having. And I noticed like one person out of like the 3 that are showing, their volume will be way low. And so I just added a mic. So hopefully everybody hears me just fine though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's put all this up. All right. This is a Holly Hobby piece. It's going to be $4 start. And it is the volume's low for you. And I have a mic, an external mic on.
I hear you.
Huh. I'll bring it a little closer. Then I might just need to speak up too. You never know. So it still has its tag on it. It's the girl playing the banjo for her dog. And the back of it is kind of has a little loss. Huh. How's everybody else's volume? Oh, she says it sounds good here. Might just be Unimagic. Hi, ASB MP. How are you doing? or Alfonso. That's it. I was trying to think.
Hi, Alfonso.
And there's the bottom. It's just really cute. Playing her banjo for her little doggy. It's Holly Hobby. The hat is kind of pink. And so is her shirt. It's a pale pink with the blue spots. So, and that's 2 5/8 inches tall, which is just a little over 2.5 inches. And it's $4. And that can come back on the recap. Don't have anybody in right now. And Blue Flamingo Mercantile says love and hugs to you guys.
Hi,
Hi,
Blue
Lori.
Flamingo.
Okay. And in case anybody's wondering, I read the screen for Wendy because she can't see it very well.
And we appreciate that.
So, okay. Trying to get a choice up here. So my next one is going to be a $2 start. It's a choice of McDonald's Little TYs. It's up here. There it goes. My goodness. Okay. So get these up. And the first choice, so these, I have a lot of them in bags. I think I have one out of the bag. But I have 2 of these. It's Peanuts the Elephant. So Peanuts would be the keyword for this one. And Peanuts is from 1998, and he's about 6 inches long. So Peanuts would be your first choice. And if there's 2 people that are interested, and if you each want one, that's fine. We can keep it at the $2. But if you want one of the others, and I only have one, but 2 people want it, then we could do like a bid. So Debbie's in it too. And I assume she's in for the elephant. So next we have Strut the Rooster. And Strut the Rooster is 5.5 inches tall from 1998. Okay. And that would be Strut, would be the keyword there. We have Happy the Hippo. So we'll go with Happy as the keyword there. And Happy is 6 inches tall from 1998. And then we've got Bones. So we'll go with Bones. Bones is a dog. And he is from 1998, and he is 6 inches. And then we have, oh, Nook the Husky. And he's out of his bag. But he's from 1993, I think, and 5.25 inches long. Okay, and then the last one I have is Freckles the Leopard from 1999, and it's about 5.75 inches long. So I see you at Happy and Bones. You go ahead and let me count it down for you. I don't see anybody else coming in. I'm going once, going twice. Last call. Oh, good, because I haven't done your invoice yet. That'll be good. Hold. Debbie. Peanuts. Peanuts was the first one. I'll go back through. Here, I'll go back through just in case. We've got Peanuts the elephant. Strut the rooster. Okay, so you want Peanuts, okay. Strut the rooster. Happy for the hippo. I think you got that one already. Elephant. Got Nook. We've got Bones. And we've got Freckles. Okay, so let me see which ones you wanted. One of the elephants. Okay, so I have you for the elephant, Happy the hippo, Bones the dog, and Freckles. So what I have remaining, is Strut the rooster. I have one more Peanuts the elephant, and then Nook the dog. So if anybody is interested in any one of these, you can just put it in the chat. Put Peanuts, Nook, or Strut. Or they'll come back on the recap. And thank you very much, Debbie. And let me get Casey up here. And I will mute myself and Wendy.
Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I guess you've been here. I'm the one that's coming back. Okay, so the first thing I have is Princess House floating candle holders, and that's a starting bid of $5. If I can type, there we go. Okay, so they come in the original box, and I'll try to fold it over so you can see. There they are. They are just these tiny little glass. They're hollow inside. Okay, and they float in water. This is Princess House exclusive. There are 4 of them. They're in very nice condition. And you could just put a flower down in the center and it'll flow around. Use these for bingo nights with your girls. Oh, I thought, really? These? You mean the ties? Yes, that makes way more sense than giving them Princess House floating flower candle holders. All right, so there, I left my tape measure in the back, so you can kind of see how big they are. There are 4 of them. Really nice condition. Fun for a holiday. You could coordinate the color of flowers to whatever holiday you're having. So the Princess House floating candle holders, starting bid of $5. And we're going to go on. The last 2 times I've been in Becky's shows, and I can't remember who it was, but somebody keeps asking if we have old bottles. I've brought bottles today. We're going to start off with a small set first. This is starting bid of $2. I have 9 in the small set, so it'd be choice of bottle with starting bid of $2. So first one, these are all vintage. First one has the metal cap. There is no writing on it other than it says 1005A, and it has the Pennsylvania Keystone. I don't know if you can see it up at the top there, the shape of the Keystone State. So that's number 1. Number 2 is this Pfizer bottle. Has the Pfizer cap. It is small. And it really probably should be cleaned inside. I cleaned the outside. I did not clean the insides. So number 2 is Pfizer. Number 3, this one looks kind of grody, but it's it's cute. It is a glass bottle. It has the units of measure on the corners. It is beveled. And that is a plastic top. It says on the bottom, what did I do with my, there it is. Let's see what it says. BRORKURA. Not sure. Okay, that's number 3. Number 4 is an RDX bottle. This is brown glass. RDX, brown glass. Number 4. Number 5 is an empty Taboo perfume bottle. Kind of a cool throwback. Looks like a genie bottle. This is Taboo. There. Looks like it might be a blue glass. Kind of hard to tell. Blue or purple, maybe. And then kind of an interesting spray, isn't it? That's number 5. Number 6 is an empty Chantilly bottle. Number 6. Chantilly has that bubbled glass effect. And this is a twist. Okay. That's number 6. Number 7, 8, and 9 are all extract bottles, but they're old. This one is from Illinois, Bloomington, Illinois. Heberlings. And this is orange extract, number 7. Plastic top. This feels like, I don't know if it's Big Light, but it has that feel, do you know what I mean? Rather than just your regular plastic. Okay. Number 7. Number 8 is also Heberlings. This one is black walnut flavor. Number 8. This one has a metal cap. Red metal. No, there we go. Last one is number 9, which looks to be like maybe 60s or 70s. This is number 9, and it's pure lemon. Brown bottle, metal cap. Okay. So $2 bid. Choice bottle. Is our bottle people not in today? I've been figure the day I bring them, they're not here. Okay, so let me know if you're interested in any of the bottles. Then I will go on to, let me skip the large bottles. I don't know that if you're interested in large bottles, let me know. Vintage.
He comes in later, so it may be at the end that he gets some recap.
That'll be fine. I'll wait for the larger bottles then. Okay, so let's go to this wooden box. Okay, we have a vintage wooden box for $10. Has a rose, roses and a butterfly. Good old hinges there. It's pretty lightweight. I like the patina. I like how the wood is worn in some places. It does have the, what do they call that? Oh, it's escaping me. Not dovetail. You know what edges those are.
Yes, dovetail.
That's dovetail? I thought dovetail was one that went up and then down. It's divided, which would make a great tea box. So just a neat old box. Maybe handmade.
Yeah, tongue and groove. You're right.
Tongue and groove. Okay. Tongue and groove. Yeah, I was saying my parents used to have a dovetail home in Colorado, and I thought that was the one that went up on the ends. Okay. So that is the wooden box. Just a neat old piece. And since I'm not doing the bottles, let me pop down here. We'll do Tupperware. Found more Tupperware. This time it's a starting bid of $4. They're smaller pieces. One is a Rubbermaid, but it's vintage. I have 6 pieces. So number 1. Oh, I am not, Alfonso. I did live in Colorado. I lived in Genesee. I was a nanny out there in my late teens and 20s. So right outside of Golden is where I lived in Genesee. It was a wonderful mountainous community. Love it. What part are you in? I love Colorado. So the first one is this little creamer, Tupperware creamer, I guess. Yeah, Tupperware creamer. Little lid. Nice condition. Okay. The second one is I think it's a pickle, right? Pickle container. It has this little, that thing. So it strains out.
Yes.
Oh, it works at Pickle. Yeah. I've been to the Golden Brewery. I love Golden. Near metro area, even though I was originally from Las Cruces, New Mexico. I've only been here 8 years. I love the area. Do you know where Genesee is then? Go due west. I am familiar with the Railroad Museum in Golden. So that's the pickle container. This is the Rubbermaid strainer. Vintage, great orange color. Nice condition. It says Rubbermaid on the back. Just in really, really good condition is. Okay, then this Tupperware, I think this was like a storage box because inside it has, and it's wet, I washed it. It has little compartments. Brown. I didn't go to thrift stores when I lived out there. That was many, many moons ago. I'm 56 now. So it's been a 30 some years. This one is a yellow. Don't know if it says what size. Usually they do, I thought, but it says made in the USA. So yellow. I was into hockey then, Alfonso. Hockey and hiking, backpacking. I didn't do much of anything else at that time, watching kids. So those are the 6. So you have the yellow. That thing does go on. I'm not being forceful with it. You have the yellow, the pickle container, the creamer, the brown. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's nice. No, I'm up there in age. So we have, I didn't show you the last one. I'm sorry. Or these two to go together. They're the pudding cups. So those are your choices. These are one choice. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Longmont. I know where Longmont is. Yep. Sure do. My parents lived way up the mountains. If you went out to Colorado Springs and up in the mountains, that's where they lived. I can't remember what the name of it was now. Okay, was that 3? That was 3. That was my 3. Thank you for looking, everybody. You're muted, Becky.
Okay. There's Wendy. You're up, Wendy.
Okay, Casey, if no one gets the pudding cups, the silver looking ones, the gray ones, I'd love to get them. Are there those ones at the bottom comes off? Either way, I'll get them because I know that my mom has. Okay, because they remind me of what I grew up with. All right. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Okay, first thing I have, guys, and I took the sticker off of, I just so I could open it to show you, but I'll put it back to save to keep the lid on. But it is a little teapot. Bottom is like almost like a bake, I forget what they call that, stone kind. And it is a blue color, like a tie-dye kind of blue. And the reason why I kept the sticker on,
What's the start?
this is going to be a $10. And the reason why I kept it on was because it had Chinese or Japanese or something on there. So I just thought that was kind of cool. And it comes with 3 of these small, almost like, I think they are like Suki kind of cups, but I guess they're for hot tea. And there's 3 of these in the set. There is no wear whatsoever on this. You're getting the whole set for $10. Buy it now. And I just think they're really pretty. Even if you just put them in a china cabinet. It has that almost like chalkware style. And then it's glazed on the inside. And of course, the teapot is just gorgeous. And there's no chips whatsoever on this.
Does the bottom edge at all have like a redware look to it?
It's like a blackish red.
Show it.
More black.
No, yeah, it's more black.
Or a dark charcoal color.
What about the little bowls? They might
Same
show
thing.
that.
Same thing. It's just, it matches the bottom of this.
Yeah.
And then it's glazed on the inside. And I could not see any maker on this, unless they wrote the maker in Chinese. I don't know. But there's no maker marks or years I couldn't find on this.
Probably have to do a Google Translate on the.
Right. But I just thought it was so pretty. The blue just reminded me of like a stone, like a sapphire or something. Obviously it's not, but
I'm going to change this just a little bit. Give me a minute.
so if there's any interest, just let me know. The next item I have is this dragonfly necklace. And really what you're paying more for is the charm. It's going to be $8. Buy it now.
How long? Do you know?
Actually, no. The necklace is 20 inches. It has the extender on it. I just think I keep looking at this charm going, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, you can go forward more with it. More forward. And down just a little bit. There you go.
And it has like a faux diamond, I guess you would call it, because it's bigger than a rhinestone in the middle. And then it's almost like, it reminds me of, what do you call it, marcasite kind of, but it's not. It has the tiny little, I don't know what you would call it. It's like hammered wings and all I see is the one stone thing in the middle. It's just really pretty, I think.
Go closer to the camera so they can see the stones.
I know it's coming up looking like it's black, but it's silver looking.
Maybe go closer even. A little more.
Oh my goodness.
There, I think. You can see better that way. All right, I don't see any interest on that.
All right.
Pretty though.
I just think the necklace itself has like a little glistery in it. You know, nothing was tested on that. So, all right. Well, since those two aren't waking the chat up, who's hungry? I have, and it's kind of funny that I'm bringing these because this was on the Today Show. How kids, when they go to school, this is one of the things that people should think about getting for their kids is those squish balls. So if they have anxiety or they need to release some stress, it's not just good for arthritis, but these are fun foods. These are $2 each. I have popcorn and they're squishies.
Buy it now?
Buy it now, $2 each. I have popcorn, the taco, and this one is good because you're basically using your pointer, your middle, and your thumb, right? And those are the three fingers you use to hold a pencil. So you need to work those muscles out to hold a pencil and a fork correctly. Just a little teacher thing. And then we have this donut that looks so real. And then we have this donut, the pink one. We have the purple purple and then pink. Soda has to be in there. And it has a little face on it. And then who doesn't love French fries? I fell in love with these. But the best one is the Big Mac. And I could sit there all day doing this and not gain a pound. I love it. So if anyone is interested, these would be great for kids or adults. And hopefully you guys can see them. That light I gotta shut that light off because it's really knocking it out.
I don't see any interest.
All right, not a problem. Thank you, guys. We'll do lunch another time. I know, Alfonso, you should have your fruit by now.
Okay.
You had bought some fruit ones.
And I'm going to have to do the
Mute.
Oh, you want muted?
Oh, I don't know. I was answering. You're finishing your sentence.
I'm
Sorry.
I'm not muting you unless you're going to make noise in the background, but that way you can comment. And I'm going to do the Ducky Race as my next round. Okay. My next item is going to be looks weird. $5 start. And it is going to be for this really pretty quail or partridge. It's made in Japan. It still has the Japan sticker on the bottom. Ceramic. It's 4 inches long. And
Oh, how pretty.
it's 2 3/4 inches tall. I see Debbie in at 5. If anybody else would like to be in, I need to see 6 or higher. Or I can go ahead and count it down for Debbie. And stick this over here. Let's put these in here too. Oh, MJ's in at 6. Okay. And Debbie, would you like to go to 7 or higher? Debbie is out. Okay. And thank you for your bits, ladies. And put in going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to MJ. Okay. Put that on my list. Put that on here. Okay. All right, my next item the sale. And I decided to bring some salt and pepper shakers today too. These are going to be a $10 start. Now they do have some paint loss. So I'll show you that as well. But they are metal, so they're like cast iron. You have their stoppers. And they're a little Amish salt and peppers. It's a lady. And the salt comes out the side of her hat, or pepper. That we put in there, and his is on the top. So you get both of them, of course. They're $10. $10 start. And hi, MJ, by the way.
Hi, MJ.
Okay. Don't see anybody in for those people. Let's see. Right. And then my third item is going to be a choice of shakers. And they're going to be a choice at $6 each. Let me just answer. And, okay. Oh, right. So Casey was just noticing that she had done 6 items or 4 items, and I noticed she did too, but it was okay. Her round was kind of fast. So it's perfectly fine. We get one more in, we get one more in, and I have some choices on mine, so we messed you up because you switched the from the larger bottles. But probably just messed up a little. Number 6. So these are your choices, and they're going to be $6 a choice. And the first choice, and I think they have a little bit of paint loss in spots, like up there. But they're these clay red birds. They don't have their stoppers. So that's the first choice. You can say red for those. The next choice is a set of white birds. Oh, those birds were 3 1/4 inch tall. These are also 3 1/4 inch tall, but you can say white for these. And these do have their stoppers, and they say Japan on the bottom. And oh, they look pretty good to me. Don't see any real paint loss. So you can say white for those birds. And this one can be boat. Sherry's in at 6 for the white birds. If anybody else is interested in the white birds, then we would need to have a bid of 7 in the chat. But I think Sherry's in at 6. That's what I'm taking her for. There's a ship. They're marked Japan on the bottom. They have their corks. And you can say ship for these. They're 2 1/2 inches tall for those. And then the last choice, we can say flower. And it's these speckled ceramic with purple flowers, shakers. And one has its stopper and the other one does not. These are, 3 1/2 inches tall. I really like the flowers on here. The flowers on the front and plain on the back. Nice brown ring around them. It's kind of speckled looking, but you can go flower. Keyword for that. All right, and that was the last choice. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down for Sherry for she's claiming the birds. Going once. Going twice. Last call. I don't know why it has still the going in there. It's a hiccup. It had a hiccup. And we're sold to Sherry for the birds.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Hey. If anybody else wants the other ones, any of the other ones, you're welcome and thank you. You could say red for these red clay birds. You say ship for the ships that are made in Japan. Or you can say flower for this set. And you can put it in the chat at any time. And we'll catch that for you. And that was my 3. And we're going to go back to Casey. So I'm going to mute both of us.
Thank you, Becky. I'm going to show 2 this round because I overdid it last round and did 4. So I'm going to do.
You can show 3. It's okay.
Are you sure? Okay. All righty. Let's see. Let's start with vintage doilies. These are plastic doilies. They are vintage. And I have 3 sets. So it's a starting bid of $4. My phone is ringing. The first choice are these kind of creamy white sets. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smalls and 2 large. Okay, so that's set number 1. Some of your tracks, they're still on that board, Alfonso. I would have to go up to the 3rd story. I apologize. I am going to get back to you though. I promise, because I do want to get them off of the wall. I'm sorry. Choice number 2 is this kind of minty green, and there's lots. They're all the same size. They do, if you can see, they've kind of a fold in them, but as soon as you lay them down and put something on them, they're perfectly flat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. So these 2 sets are great for outdoors, under a plant, on the center of the table for a centerpiece. You can lay them out all the time and the weather will not bother them. So that was number 2. Now, number 3, someone has crocheted around the edges. I suppose you could still put them outside, but this is set number 3. And they are all white, kind of a creamy white, but then they're crocheted around the edges. The 3 smalls have green around them. Really done nicely. They're super cute. Really cute. So there's 3 smalls and then 4 large. 2 of them are black. And then 2 of them are kind of a teal blue. Okay, so that is lot number 3. You get all of those. So you have number 1. There we go. That's better. Number 1, you get all of those. Number 2, all of the green. They're all the same size. And then number 3, you get the different colors with the crocheted sides. Again, these are plastic doilies. Okay. Seeing no interest though, we'll set those aside. Grab my number because I'm going to need those again later. Okay. Okay, so next, we're going to do this vintage TV lamp. This thing is cool. If you like mid-century, this is a Marplex TV lamp is what they call them. I got to be careful. Okay. So if you're alive in the 50s and 60s, here's a big throwback for you. It does light up. And you have that saucer top lamp, or shade, I should say, with the oriental man and woman. And as you can see that they're chalkware. So like most chalkware, they have some issues. But if I'm going to keep it, if it doesn't sell, I'm just going to repaint it because you wouldn't notice those chips actually. The base itself is in really good condition. The shade is in really good condition. These guys come off, and I am going to take them off because I want to turn around for it and I don't want them to fall. I think that's why they've been so chipped up, because they do just sit on these little wires here. But I like how they sit off the edge. There's the sticker right there. And guys, I need glasses so bad. I keep thinking I gotta go do it, because then you'll sit here and watch me struggle. Marplex, molded fiberglass, unbreakable, washable, color fast. Do not use over 60 watt bulb. Made by Marplex Company. Somewhere in it's upside down, so I'm reading upside down. Somewhere in California. So great vintage piece. You know, it has that striated lamp shade, which is so cool. And look at the glass bulb at the knob at the top. Just kind of a really cool piece. Okay. See no interest. I'll set that aside. Great conversation piece. Okay. Let's do the lighthouse then. So I have a Thomas Kincaid lighthouse with the original box, starting bid at $10. And I did set it down here so the cat didn't knock it over. She loves to bat things off my table. When I wake up every morning, everything is off my nightstand. Everything. I can't have a glass of water unless it's a bottle enclosed. Everything. So this is the Thomas Kincaid. Of course, he's the painter of light. It's the Rock of Salvation lighthouse. So this is the original box, and it comes with the original styrofoam in there to keep it nice and packed. Okay. And here it is. Really pretty green. It does light up. It has, so this comes off. There's a little bulb right in there. And inside the box is a second bulb. So there's a replacement bulb already in there for you. And then it just takes 2 AA batteries in here. I did check the battery compartment is clean as a whistle. On the back, it says 2004, Thomas Kincaid Media Arts Group, Inc., Morgan Hill, California. And there's a good close-up. This is Rock of Salvation. And then you have the lighthouse on the rock by the water. And that's what it looks like all together. I would say, again, I apologize. I left my tape measure back there. I would say it's probably about 8 or 9 inches tall. The gold is really pretty on it. The green finish is really neat too. Okay, let's see, no interest on that. I think that's my 3. So thank you for looking.
Okay. We're going to Wendy. Let me unmute her. There we go.
All right, guys. Now I hear the echo. Okay, I have some brooches. They're going to be $8 each, your choice. Okay, and there's like, I think I just grabbed probably 5 out of the jewelry box. The first one,
$8
$8 each. Buy it now. This is number 1. It's red.
Over towards lower and towards the middle of your face. Like over to your left. There you go. And then down a little bit. There. Perfect.
Red with rhinestones. Reminds me of a poinsettia. Perfect for Christmas. So we got that one. That'll be number 1. Number 2 is going to be this beautiful dragonfly that has like purple shell. Not sure what. It's not cold, so it might be acrylic. They just look like seashells to me. That's number 2. Number 3 is, let me get this the right way. This bumblebee. Look how pretty that one is. Lots of bling. I just marked this one down to 8 because I did have it for 10.
Alfonso says, Wendy, have you heard of the app Be My Eyes? It reads any text and describes what you're looking at using your phone camera. I have that on my phone. It's run and operated by sighted volunteers, which I use it to help me read and also to cross major streets.
That's interesting. No, I don't. I haven't heard that. I've heard, well, I have Siri that reads my email, and she's so nosy.
I'll put Be My Eyes app on your list.
I will definitely look into it. Then I have this vintage Christmas tree.
That's number 4.
That's number 4. And the last one I have is number 5. And it is the cameo with the dangle. And the cameo is raised. I don't know if you can really see it. And it has almost like amber gems on the tips.
Oh, they look reddish.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's red. Has a lot of bling to it, I can tell you that. Iridescent type.
Can you
Okay, you're right. It is red. Now that I shut that one light off so I could not have a glare, and it's making it more harder for me now. Okay,
did you show the back of the pen?
And if there's any that people want to see the back, feel free to ask and I'll re-show that. Okay. Next, I am going to share something I've shared before, but these things are fabulous. With the holidays just around the corner, they make great stocking stuffers. These are really long back scratchers. They're also, which you guys didn't see behind camera, is I moved my floor lamp because it was too tall for me to stand up and do because I was afraid I'd knock my camera over. I used one of these to move it and it worked. But these are great for if you had to get something underneath the couch or just to, pick up something. Simple things like mail or whatever. They have the claw, it extends, perfect for traveling because
And how much are they?
these are going to be $4 each. And I have multi-colors. Okay. I'm just going to name the colors real quick. I have the pink. I have the blue.
And
I have
Alfonso sent you the information by email too.
Okay, thank you. I have the green. I'm so backed up on my email. It's been crazy. I have the black, and I have purple and teal. So most of them I have only one of each except for the pink. I believe I have more than one. So if anybody is looking for a very cool stocking stuffer or just a travel buddy to have, nothing's worse than having a scratch on your back when you're in an airplane or, what, I don't know, they might even think that's a weapon. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's been a while since I've been on an airplane, so. But they're $4 each, and they make great gifts. They make great uses because you don't have to just use it for a back scratcher.
Stocking stuffers. And I had a question. What was it? Can I see the color choices again? I'm sorry.
No problem.
Do you have a purple and a blue?
I did have a purple and a blue. I have it's a teal, kind of. It's like a bluish green. And then I have the purple. I have only one of each of those.
Okay, I don't see anybody else in, so I'll claim those two.
Oh, okay. I will put those with your items. Thank you, Becky. Okay, and anyone else? Oh, I do have another teal. Anyone else? These are the colors. And they're sturdy. I will say that. They're not going to fall apart on you. They're not cheap plastic. Okay, and my last item I have is these coloring books. You remember the fun pads when we were young? That they were like half the size of a coloring book? Well, I have 8 different ones here. Okay, they are thin, but these are perfect if you're taking them to a restaurant or you're going to grandma's to color, or just these are going to be $1 each or $8 for the set. Okay, I have 4 sets available. So if you want one, like one in particular, you can just name that whatever's on the cover, and I'll pull it for you. We have the Christmas tree. We have the
$8 for a set of how many?
There's a set of 8 for $8 or $1 each, whichever. There's Santa Claus. There's the gingerbread. There's reindeer. The penguin. The elf. The snowman. And the gnome. Or gnome, right?
Gnome?
Gnome. Thank you. I'm like, that's not his name. Gnome. Thank you.
And what's the inside? How does the inside look? You show one. So kind of how the coloring pages are. Oh, nice big pages. That's good.
These are perfect. Like I said, if you go into a restaurant, I never went anywhere without a coloring book and crayons for my son. And that kept him so entertained, or a book or something, he was fine. Nowadays, you go to restaurants and these kids are running around. Parents are not watching them. They're disturbing other people eating. It's ridiculous. But these are just fun. They can take them to grandma's or, color before they go to bed. And they're all holiday ones. These are all Christmas ones. So, like I said, you can pick one or more separate, or I can sell the whole set for $8.
Hi, Patty Rose. And Patty
Hi.
Rose says, if a gnome married a troll, you get the gnoll. And hello, everyone.
Patty Rose, I love you.
So I guess your gnome married a troll.
No. And we don't like trolls, so.
Oh, yeah, well.
That's a word. So if anyone's interested, I have 4 sets of these available, $8 a set or $1 each.
Yeah,
And that
those are
that
great
would be my
for
3.
kids. And
They make great gifts too, to add to a basket or to, just has party favors,
yeah, and you
things
can
like
get the
that.
washable markers for them so that it doesn't get on anything, or crayons if you want crayons, but washable markers work too.
I'm a Crayola woman. I gotta have my Crayola crayons.
I like that. It just depends on how young the child is and how messy. Oh, trick or treat too. Yeah, you can give them out for trick or treat.
There you go.
Especially if you have family and you're giving like goodie bags to family, or you gather at somebody's house
Well, I
before you
figure,
go.
they always have usually holiday parties at schools,
Right.
and a lot of times they'll have gift exchange with the students. And I used to make them bring in, to buy a book or something from the book fair, and we would exchange it with another child's book.
Yeah, well, we go to a holiday party and we bring like a kid for a present for
Right.
each child, so a little gift bag. And Alfonso says he has Crayola crayons with braille markings on them.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to that far yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was your third.
Yes, that was.
Co-workers' children in the office, they bring the kiddos in most years. Oh, that's
All my nieces and nephews used to get gifts when I would go over for holidays.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and bring myself up. All right. And I'm going to share my screen and do the ducky races first. Okay. And share my screen. And these are the people that left a comment after last week's sale. So if you leave a comment after tonight's sale, you would get entered into next week's drawing. And you end up getting $2 towards any item from me. Is there a way to cheat on the ducky races? No, Alfonso. And Alfonso says, believe me, it's hard when you are blind, Wendy. Okay,
No doubt.
Shuffle these guys twice. We've got Unimagic, Tex-Mex, Eileen, Barb T, MJV, and George. So shuffle twice and see if we get better costuming. Oh yeah, George is a bee. That's better. And Eileen is Zorro, it looks like. And then we've got the Mohawk and a couple of naked people. And Tex-Mex at least has a ball cap on. But good luck, everybody. Let's see who we get to win.
Quack, quack.
They're coming to get you. Oh, everybody's kind of moving along. Oh, it looks like MJV. Wow.
Congratulations.
So MJ, you won the ducky races. Yay. Let's see. Put your name down here. Yeah, congratulations. And what it was for. That one. There we go. All right. And maybe she stepped away. Oh, there you are.
Congratulations, MJ.
Yeah, congratulations. All right. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, my next item, number 7, is a starting bid of $4, and it is number 7, and it is this really sweet little bird. It's pink and yellow color, and it's sitting on a stump or something here. Doesn't say who made it. Does look like it's porcelain or got a good beak, good paint. Just real cute. And it's just a $4 start. It's just the way it is. That just seems to be the way the paint is. Not really any loss because it's glazed over, it feels like. And figure out how to hold it so you can see it all. And it's just $4. And Sherry's in for number 7 at $4. And Ginger has $4 in there. So Sherry came in first, Ginger. So you'd have to put in 5 or higher. And if people put in the number first, I do assume that it's for the $4 start. So since Ginger also tends to do that too. Ginger, would you like to go to 5? You're out. Okay. I'll just put in going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. And thank you both for your bids, and thank you, Sherry. So, get in there with those guys. Put that down here. Oh, thank you. All right, then my next item is going to be a bowl. And it's by Valencia. And that's some things that I'm just kind of marking down a little bit. Now this does have some gold paint loss around the edge, but these diamonds are green and it's not really, doesn't really show them in their green color. Don't know if I can put, let's see if I put a little tissue paper inside if you can see that it's, oh yeah, that helps a little, I think. Maybe. So they're a pale green color. The little diamonds are. There is some paint loss around the top edge here. but still really pretty. This is Valencia by Culver. And there's where it had the markings on it. But that's kind of a little bit hard to see. But this is really in great shape. That's what I really cared about, was the overall design of the bowl. The diamonds and that gold part is in great shape. Let me put this back
Yeah,
in here.
that's nice detail.
Yeah. It's hard to see that this is a green, but it's a really like a lime green. So the diamond's the lime green, and then it has the gold decoration around it. And it's just 5 inches round across. And let me see how deep it is. It is about 2¼ inches deep. About 2¼ inches deep. You know, make a great little nut bowl, or maybe put some little candies or some ice cream, some berries, all kinds of stuff. Or you could use it as a little trinket dish. You put some jewelry in it. And we'll put that back in here. And set this aside. We'll have it for the speed round if I need it. And my next round here, I'm going to have a little choice. And most of them are stuffed except the last one. So I kind of just put them all in here. It's a $2 choice. And get a drink of water. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Much better. So last night, I was on watching a show, and somebody else selling on YouTube, and all of a sudden my lights blinked on and off. Oh, that was who it was. It was Kathy, Picasso Cat, because she's clear across town. So I'm on the west side of Phoenix, and she's on the east side of Phoenix. And we had thunder and lightning here, and rain so much so that when I looked out, it looked like our road in front of us, or our street, was like flooding. And I'm talking to her, and she's like, yeah, nope, we didn't get any, but it went right around her. But we needed the rain, so it was good. And when it was raining, it was 111 degrees.
Wow.
And after it rained, it got down to 88. So yay. Yay, rain.
But was it humid?
Little, but not bad.
Not Florida humid?
No. So number 9, these are $2 each. And the first one is a TY Beanie Boo. And it is Kipper the Kangaroo from 2021. And you can just say Kanga. I guess it'd be easier. That's the first choice. The second choice is Flips. So you can just say Flips. He's a platypus. He's a TY. This is a McDonald's toy too, I think. So his name is Flips. He's a platypus, a very colorful platypus.
Oh.
So say Flips. It's $2. Start for choice. This one is Prince. Prince is a little doggy with glasses and earphones on. And he's got his little tag. He's a little squishmallow, but he's a McDonald's toy squishmallow. He has a little tail back here. There's tag. So for him, you can just say Prince. And then the next one, you can just say pizza. It's a batat pizza slice. This is 3.5 inches tall. Well, Prince was 3 1/8 inches, and the platypus was 3 3/4 inches. So they're all about the same size. So this does have the tag that says batat on it, and just something plush kids to play with. And the last item is actually ceramic, but it has a little tiny chip on one of the ears, and they're little owls. So you can see right here, there's a little chip on that ear. So all of these are $2 choice. And you can just say owls for that one. So we got owls. We've got Prince. We've got pizza. We've got flips. Platypus. And then we've got Kipper the kangaroo. So you can say, just say Kanga, or you can say Kipper. I don't care which. We'll figure it out. But they're $2 choice for any of these that you would care to pick up. Okay. That was my round. And mute my.
Muted. Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, let's see. Did you saw it? Okay, good. All right. My first item are Halloween cat earrings. They are buy it now for $5, and I have 5 of these. Yes, I have 5 of these. So it's the old style Halloween cat. Okay, and you can see kind of how far they're going to hang. So these are buy it now for $5, and I have 5 of them. On the back, you can also see it's just more of a matte on the back, so it's not just plain or black on the back. So if you have your hair up, they can be seen from the back as well. So just fun earrings for Halloween or that season. I always loved that cat.
And how many do you have?
I have 5 pairs. And then they're just the hook style earrings. Okay, seeing no interest, we'll pass on those. The next item I have is Choice Hair Clips, and this is also a buy it now, and it's $3. So these are all new. I did take them either out of the package or off the card just so that you could see them better. First, I have bat wings. So they're a claw clip, and they're pretty neat. They're kind of a matte. They're bat wings, and I have 3 of these. So these are $3. So really fun, again, for Halloween, and they would look great with these. Look really cute. So there's choice of the bat wings. I have 3 of these. They're $3. Or large butterflies. So these would sit really neat on the back of the head. I have pink and like a teal blue. These are $3 each. And I'll show you the back side. And they're double. You can kind of see that. So you get more of a 3D effect. Pink and blue. And then if you want to choose these, you get 2 of these for $3. So these smaller ones, the plain ones. There's a pink, a light yellow, more of a gold yellow, a robin egg blue. This is a very, very light pink. Purple, and like a sage green. So you would get two of those, your choice, 2 of these in the colors, or one of these, or the bat wings. Okay. All right. See no interest on those. We'll go to the privacy roller stamps. So these are, what did I do with it? I have 4 of these. They're just small rolling stamps, and it's for if you don't want your information and you throw something in the trash, you don't want your information out there, you just roll across it. So let me see. I should have had something ready. Here, I'll just grab this. Sorry, I should have had something ready. And I can show you what it does. So just take the lid off, and then let's see, it says privacy. Usually 1 pass will do the trick, but if you want to, you can just keep going back and over it till it just completely blacks out. So these are $3, and I do have 4 of these. And that's what it does for you. So if you don't want your account information out there, or your address, your name, that type of thing, or any medical information, this is a quick way just to roll of it really quick and just throw it in the trash. Okay. Becky, you want some? I think that's what you want. 2 earrings and a roller stamp. Okay, you've got it. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Becky. Let's see. And then the earrings. Okay, thank you, Becky. Anyone else? If not, I'm going to send it over to Wendy, because that is my 3. Thank you so much.
Okay, I have another great gift for a child. Am I up yet?
Yes, you're up.
Okay. This here is a flip book. This is used a lot in the Montessori, where the consonants are blue and vowels are red to show the difference. And these are sight words that have the pictures also with it.
How much?
So this is going to be $8. Buy it now. It is sealed, so I can't show you all the different pictures. But like, for example, this one says bag, and you go bag to teach them not only the beginning and ending and the vowel sounds, but you're also teaching them to match with the picture, that this is how you spell it. It's, learning sight words. Best part about this, guys, is it's one piece. There's no cards that are getting lost or misplaced. This is great to have in the car. And it might say, okay, what's this one? And you flip it over and it's a cat. and they have to like find the CAT to find out how to spell the word cat. And it's really a great consonant, vowel, consonant lesson. I had bought these for the end of the year for my students right before they went into kindergarten. And this one I just happened to have found an extra one because obviously I'm not teaching anymore. But this is really, it's hard. So that's another positive thing. Nicely made. I love gifts that are educational like this. Okay. Next, I have for my second item is perfume bottles. These are all going to be they're all going to be $10.
Buy it now?
Buy it now, your choice. Perfume bottle number 1. It's silver tone with the colored stones. The disco crystal ball on the top. Velvet on the bottom so it won't scratch your furniture. And it does have the crystal applicator. This would make a great gift, guys. And it has a smoky glass underneath it, smoky white smooth glass underneath.
Frosted.
Frosted, thank you. Did it again.
Okay.
One of these days I'll
Words
figure
are
it all
hard.
out.
Words are hard.
I just gotta have cards with everything that I'm doing. Okay, well here's a real frosted glass that you can see. And this will be $10 too. And this one is of the dragonfly. The pink dragonfly. It too has the applicator. Surprised I can put it back on as good as I can. And it has the pedestal base. Great gift for moms or a teenager. I just love this frosted glass. It's so smooth. Okay, so, and dragonflies are supposed to be lucky. Just saying. So that would be number 2. And number 3 is so I didn't want to make this noise when Casey was on. Number 3 is of I want to say green, yeah. A green dragonfly. Excuse me.
I still don't see any interest yet.
All right. Then we will stop showing, and that'll be my. Is that my? No, that's my second, right?
It's your second item, yes.
Okay, so let's come up with a third, shall we?
I feel so bad that Casey has to be muted.
I know. Not used to not
I
hearing
hope they get
everybody.
this. I hope they get this all figured out. That would be great.
Okay. Let's do my favorite. Okay. We have these. These are 3-in-1 stylus pens. And they're 3-in-1 because they are a click pen, a stylus, so you can use it on your phone or a computer.
And how much?
These are going to be $5 each, choice of color. And then the mop head is to clean off your keyboard. You're in the little creases of the keyboard. So we have, and you can use this clip to put on, you know, a pocket or a purse, whatever. We have teal, orange, trying to find a smile, red, this is dark green, kind of like a Christmas green. We have white, pink, yellow, purple, and dark blue. And those are the colors that I have available. And I only have one of each of them right now. Anybody's interested, these would be, especially with back to school, because I know I gave my son, I keep telling this story, I gave my son one and all of his roommates when he was in college, and all his roommates wanted one. So I gave them all different color ones. Of course, my son got this one because he's a redhead, but it was like, okay, well, these are, you know, these write good. I use mine daily. They're good to have next to the door when UPS comes and they say sign here. I don't want to sign with my finger and pick up whatever germs are on that board. I'll use my own stylus pen to do it because I have one like literally right next to the door. You know, it's good to have in your purse when you go to the doctors to fill out, you know, credit card sign signatures or whatever. But these are going to be $5 each. If anyone is interested, they make good stocking stuffers too. I'm just thinking of with school going back in session. I know today was our first day back. A lot of people wait till after Labor Day, but we start early. Kind of makes me not regret not teaching anymore. But that would be my 3 items.
Okay, I don't see anybody in on those, but they can come back on the recap. Or if you guys want any of those pens or any other items that you've seen throughout the sale, you can put it in the chat at any time. And I'll pull myself up. Okay, and thank you everybody for being here. We really do appreciate you. And
Absolutely.
yeah. And I know Casey's saying the same thing.
Next time I'll be the third one so she can talk throughout the whole show.
The next time I hope they have it just fixed.
This is true.
That way we don't have. And last show, for me, it didn't happen. So I don't know what the heck. They may have fixed it, one thing and knocked something else out. I don't know. But number 10. This is made in Occupy Japan. It is a $12 start. But they are so cute. Little puppy dogs. It is miniature. It's just 3¼ inches long. Little fence. It's in really, really good condition. And there's your Occupy Japan sticker down there. And look, there's even a little stamp that was probably originally 15 cents. They're just so fun. Little puppy and mommy dog. And the colors are really, really nice. The green of the grass. Yeah, very detailed. And I hadn't seen this one before, so I had to pick it up. Okay. Anybody thinks about it later, just let me know. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Number 11. Oh, that's fine. Unimagic says, apologies that I have been inattentive, was researching brooches. That would take a lot of research for me. So I totally get that. And I do have some brooches. And yeah, I haven't really shown much of my jewelry that I have, even though I have jewelry. All right. Next item is going to be a starting bid of $5, number 11. And this is quilted pattern, little perfume atomizer. And it feels like it's made out of porcelain. Has little pearl accents. I don't think this is a really old piece. It might be vintage, but I don't think it's anything other than that. And the atomizer does push really nicely. I see Bonnie in at 5. And Unimagic says her eyes hurt from the magnifying glass.
I know how that is.
And Bonnie's been up and down taking care of animals, so apologies for that. Well, life comes first sometimes, and that's okay. But, that's kind of why we have the recap too. Bonnie's in at 5. If anybody else would like to be in, it'd be 6 or higher. Yeah, I think that's what it's made out of. Anyway, I'll go ahead and count it down. And going once. Going twice. Last call. And hold to Bonnie. And thank you, Bonnie.
Congrats, Bonnie.
All right. And next. Oh, they're clear over there. So of course I put the next thing further away from me than I should have. So I have to grab them and get them over here. And it's a choice of shakers again. And Bonnie says, Wendy, I would like a green, an orange, and a blue pen, please. And do not invoice me before the 19th. So I'll put that, let me put that on your spreadsheet real quick.
Okay,
here.
I'm not invoicing till the 23rd, so you're safe. Thank you.
Let me see. Sorry. You want green, orange, and blue. Okay.
And Bonnie, I know I have your info, but could you send it to me anyway? I think I still have the Christmas card you made. It's the same Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie's Creative.
Yes. Way back when we used to do Christmas card exchanges, I still have hers because it was so special.
Bonnie's
Pop up.
Creative Gift Ideas. Yes. Sorry. I have to put this on a spreadsheet for Wendy. And I don't want to forget.
And Becky always gets an A for her homework.
6622. 6622. There we go. One each. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, Bonnie, I'll put your information on for Wendy. That's fine. Well, now my nose itches.
That's extra credit.
Well, I do show that, so let me put that on here. Info. So I remember to share your info. There we go. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience while I did that. I do appreciate it. It helps her out a lot. So we make sure we get the right items at the right time. And just pulling all of these over here. So sorry I didn't have these ahead of time. But we're going to have keywords for these guys. And it's going to be a starting bid. And let me see, did I put that in already? Oh, no, okay. Oh, it's down here still. There we go. And Bonnie says, I appreciate you all. Thank you. And thumbs up.
You're so welcome.
And with all the rain yesterday, you'd think that I would not be all dry, but my mouth is dry again. Because we're back to not being rainy. All right, your choice of shakers. And some of these are quite fun, I think. 12 is the number I'm working on here. And we're just going to give you keywords. First one is going to be a keyword peanut. And there's smiling salt and pepper shakers. These are, say, Kimple, Albany, and they're from 1977. Yeah, they're stoppers. They're in good condition. And for some reason, these remind me of Jimmy Carter's smile. He was a peanut farmer, so. And it's 77, so I don't know if that was around the time that he was around, but anyway. So just peanut on those. They're fun. The next one, you can say cucumber. And these are cucumbers. I'm just trying to see if there's anything with them. Don't see anything. So they're cucumbers with flowers on them. Made in Japan. There's no stoppers with these. They're 4.5 inches long. It's another choice for $6. Okay. Then the next choice is going to be pumpkins. And they're also made in Japan. They're 1.5 inches tall. They have their stoppers. And you can see the big letters on here from my daughter-in-law. When she was helping me with the shakers, her eyesight was going bad. So that's why big writing. But it was very helpful for her to help me with them. And I see Barb in at 6.
Hi, Barb.
And got her pinned. And she obviously wants some kind of a choice here. So those are those. And then I have, these would be coword Hawaii. We'll just say Hawaii. These are pineapples. And they have their stoppers. They were made in Japan. They're in great shape. And you could put them upside down if you wanted to, but I would probably leave them this way. Hawaii and plain on the back. Then you would say Hawaii or pineapple for those. I have, these are called Cozy Cottage. The Hawaii ones, they were 2 3/4 inches tall. So sorry, I forgot to say. These are 5 inches tall. These are Cozy Cottage fruit and floral shakers from the 1980s. So they have all kinds of fruits and kind of floral design. There's the tops. There's their stoppers. And you can just say fruit for these. And the last set I have, they do have a condition issue. They do have a chip. But it is, they've got pears and grapes and plums. So we're just going to say pear for this one. And this is how they look on this side. Now, once I turn them around, you'll see the one right here has a little chip on that top edge. And then here's where the salt comes out and pepper. And these still have their sticker on from Scott's Stores. I have over 1,000. I just find them out here in my tubs. Unfortunately, I bought up somebody's shaker collection a long time ago, but I keep not showing them. So this one we could say pear. And Barb, you can let us know which one you're in to as soon as I count this down for you. So we're going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to Barb, the first choice. But yeah. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I already, the ships were, I'll get you the ships, okay? Get you the ships from earlier. These. And you want the peanut in this round. I'll get you down for both of those. And if anybody else is interested in any of the others, just let me know. Let me put this down while I'm putting this down. Okay. These in here. Back up and write the ships down. Oh, you're welcome and thank you. White sailing ships. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those were $6 as well. And yeah, those are nice choices. So what I have left are cucumbers. Pumpkins, which I think would be great for Thanksgiving or Halloween. Pineapples. The Cozy Cottage, that you can say fruit, has a fall out because it's got fruit and floral kind of motif. I see Ginger claiming the pumpkins. Thank you, Ginger. This you would say fruit. And the last set you'd say pear, but they did have a little call out. This one has a little chip on the back side, but you don't see it from this side if you displayed it this way. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
Nice to see you. I didn't tell everybody where I'm going to be and what I'm doing. And this Saturday, we're going to be doing the drop sale, the shop hop, community shop hop. And it starts out on Johnny's channel at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, 11:30 Eastern. And my time is going to be 1 Pacific time, 4 Eastern. Then afterwards, I'm going to be on Aaron Proctor, the Ephemeral Guy show at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 Eastern. Okay, so we've got pumpkins for Ginger. And let me get those marked down. And I probably should tell you what else is happening because I don't have my thumbnail up yet for Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. Randy Moon Valley Crafts is going to be on with me with Aaron. And let's see, Ginger. And but tomorrow I'm going to be on Friends Selling with Friends, and that's on Two Old Guys channel, Mark and Mike. It starts at 10 a.m. 1 Eastern. And yeah, I think you're on there too, aren't you?
Yep. I'm so excited.
I think Elizabeth might. Elizabeth, are you on there? Are you on Two Old Guys tomorrow? I don't remember. But anyway, and my time is going to be 1 p.m. Pacific time or 4 Eastern is when I'm coming on there.
I'll be on right after you.
Oh, very good.
Because I go 4:30.
Okay. So, and that was my read. And I told you where I'm going to be. And I'm muting, and then we're going to go over to Casey.
My first item. Oh, I guess I should tell you where I'm going to be. I'm going to be with Angie on Angie's Oddities tomorrow night at 7 p.m. on her channel for Crafty Clearance. That is an excellent show. If you are a crafter, you can get a lot of really great crafting items there at a really good price. And then I will also be on Johnny's Shop Hop Train on Saturday. My time is 1:30. So I hope you all show up and see all of the resellers selling that day. It's a good time. Let's see. My first item here. Oh, then I won't be around for a week. My childhood friends and I are going ATV riding and then to Salem. It's a really strange mashup, but that's what we're doing. So think of me and pray that we're safe. Okay, the first item is Choice glass figurine with a starting bid of $5. So the first one is this bald eagle, which is what do you call it? Carved out of glass. Now it's molded glass. Molded glass, I guess would be it. It's frosted to show you the eagle. And you could put it either way, but I always like it that way better. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. September 19th. Johnny has 2 spots left. I don't even know if am I on that? Johnny, I have it as the 26th. Is it the 19th? Or do you have one each week? I can't remember. My second item is the bear, little glass bear.
He changed it to the 3rd week of the month. Oops.
No, you're not. Can I be? Let me know, Johnny. Her 3rd week as of July. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I would love to be. If you'll give me one of your spots, I will take it. Love you. Thank you.
So August, it's the 15th.
That one I'm on. That one. That's next Saturday. That one I have. It's September I had it as the 26th, so I need to change it.
Yeah, fix that.
I'm going to do it right now. Let's see. Got it. Perfect. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, next one is this angel. She is hollow inside. Really pretty. And then the last one is an apple. This one does have a logo engraved on it. You can kind of see it from the back. I could not figure out what the logo was. I did Google Lens. I came up with nothing. It is really.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It is really heavy. Yeah, absolutely, Bonnie. There's some really sweet ones here. This, if you have anybody that loves Americana, that is such a nice piece, especially for $5. I have a set of those, and they're really nice when I put color changing. Oh, yeah, I'll bet, Johnny. Color changing light under there would be really pretty. See, it's hollow. Right, so we have, if you'd like one, the starting bid is $5, and you can just say eagle, bear. It does have a, oh, I'll bet it is. I need to get my light base where I can bring it over. That would be really pretty, Stephanie. This says, it's crystal, 24% lead crystal. Oh, I think it's Princess House. I think it's Princess House. Oh, this camera. So that one's lead crystal, 24% lead crystal, Princess House. And then, of course, the angel. Yep. Oh, yeah. You think the angel is too? She's so pretty. Maybe so. And then, of course, the paperweight, glass paperweight. Like I said, it is engraved. I couldn't find out what it is. So that's a starting bid of $5 if anyone's interested. But I could set those aside. And let's see. My next item is a child's tea set. Starting bid of $10. Really cute. Comes with the tray. I'm trying to be very careful here. Okay. It has a little porcelain tray along with it. It all matches. So I'll show you the pieces. Oh, that could be. I was thinking company, Stephanie, but that maybe so because it's just an eye. It has a swoop on it. I don't know. I could never find it. There you go. The teapot. The creamer. Sugar bowl. And 2 little cups. And then the platter or tray. I don't see any markings on it, but it's in nice condition. It's heavier too. Bonnie eyes, it is cute, isn't it? All right. Well, we'll set that aside. And then my last item is I'm feeling good after all the tests. If I'm feeling good after all the tests, I'm going to try and have a pop-up tomorrow. What kind of pop-up, Stephanie? If you have it, if not, I will have one show all week. I'll only have one show all week. Well, yeah. Health comes first, right? Artwork. Good idea. What day? Do you know? What day you're going to do it? Or is it kind of just like as you feel like you can? This is a Shawnee planter. Starting bid of $25. I love this thing. I can't have plants because of this person right here. This one right here. This cute little thing here. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Okay, well, I'll be looking. I can't have plants because of her. Otherwise, this would be living with me forever. I absolutely love this piece. There's a better view of it. Not sure the age. It did come up as Shawnee. Just great texture. And it is marked USA on the bottom. Oh, you have black cats too? Oh, they're my favorite. Don't let Toulouse hear that. He must be gone. Yeah, I can't. They're so ornery. She's so ornery. No plants in my house. Yeah, cats think they're entitled to wreck them. Exactly. Yeah.
You could put those decorative round balls in there, though.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you really could. Look at how neat that is from the inside. You have a black cat too? Black cat owners unite. Well, we're not owners. They own us. Who am I kidding? There are a couple little flea bites. They're even hard to see. Of course, I'm half blind anyway when I look at things close up. But look, here's an example of right on that one. They're really hard to see because of the way it's painted anyway. There's one right there. But honestly, it's really hard to see. Really neat structural piece. He's squishing on my lap right now. It's tabbies. Yeah, not noticeable. I didn't think so either, Bonnie. You know, I of course want to mention it, but it's just a rockin' piece. This would go with mid-century housewares, or if you like, you know, even the Art Deco.
You could fill it with rolled up little hand towels and
That's
jewelry off the ends.
Becky always have good ideas. That's a really good idea. Yeah, put it in the bathroom. Well, if it doesn't sell, maybe that's what I'll do with it, is put it in the bathroom with little hand towels. Pink Barbie. Yeah, if you like pink, if you like Barbie. I think it'd be neat too, filled with seashells. I know, it's just a cool piece. I've never seen one like it. But if no one's interested, we can pass on, and those are my three.
Okay, let me get Wendy up here. I'm going to unmute her first. There she is.
That's funny. I forgot I was muted. I'm talking away going, oh, I love that. Okay. My next item, guys. This is something I'm running low on now. I only have 3 blue, or 2 blue, 2 green, and 3 black. And that's it. This is my own. Okay. They're miniature flashlights with the hook to fit on your purse, your belt hoop, your dog harness, if you're walking your dog at night, this is really good to have on your keychain, guys. If you have, like, if you're working late hours or going to school in a dark parking lot, this light is super. I don't want to flash it in front of the
Huh.
camera,
How
but
much?
it $4, and the batteries come with it. These are fabulous to have because, like I said, if I'm in a parking lot at the mall, walking out in the parking lot, I'm going to have this, and I guarantee if this, you know, this is a super bright light, and you just turn it, and it goes on, goes off, and there's a piece of paper inside blocking the battery from the connection, and it's like a hole punch kind of thing. Take that out, and then boom, you got a brand new battery ready to go. And these are really good if you're trying to look for detail on jewelry and you need more light to see. This is good. If I can see it, and I'm pretty much practically blind, if I can see this light, you know it's a bright light. Just saying. But I have, like I said, 2 blue. I love the green. 2 green.
So let us know the color you want to claim it
And 3 blacks left.
and the quantity.
Okay.
Green and purple, please, for Bonnie.
You can't have purple because that's mine. I can give you the green, blue, or black.
Green, blue, or black. So you got a green one. What other color would you like? You could also have 2 green if you would like 2 green.
Correct. I have 2 greens, 2 blues, and 3 blacks left.
So
But I know my son has one, and even though he's a young
green and
man,
blue.
green and blue, he uses his all the time for, like, in a parking lot. And I'm glad because, you know, you never know what you're going to find in a parking lot at night. You know, especially, you know, he's all the way in Miami most of the time. So, okay, if anyone else wants, I have 1 green, 1 blue, and 3 blacks left.
Okay.
And could you tell me real quick what colors was it that she wanted in the pens so I can take them out and not recap them?
Okay. Yes. That would be green, orange, and blue.
Okay.
Bonnie says she used to be in the parking lots in Miami. They could be rough.
Yeah, I get nervous, especially when he comes out with the trumpet in his hand and okay. Okay, when she says green for the pens,
Do you
I
want
don't
dark?
have, oh wait,
dark
I'm
green or
sorry.
light
Yes,
green?
dark green. I got it. It was hiding on me. Mind of its own.
Yeah, probably the dark green.
Yes, I got it. Okay, guys, thank you. And let me show my next item. Put my flashlight away and where'd it go? Oh, duh. Next I have this crystal or glass Taurus. And I'm putting the light underneath it because it is so pretty when the light hits it. I mean, you could put it just on a windowsill. And
how much is it?
this is going to be $5. Buy it now. I have 3 available. These guys are so cute to be a paperweight on a desk or on the windowsill or in a fish tank, in a garden, anywhere where sun or light can flash on it would be beautiful.
And Bonnie says she was mugged in a parking lot of a large store over 30 years ago. That's horrible.
Yeah. I used to work retail, gosh, back when I in my 20s, early 20s. And sometimes we wouldn't get out till 11 o'clock at night from the mall. And it was ridiculous. It would be so dark in the thing, and they wouldn't let employees park close. They had to park further away and give the customers the front parking. So we had to walk a distance, and it was just no. To me, it was not safe.
Yeah, it's better if you can go as a group when you leave.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see anybody in on the turtle.
Okay. Not a
Tortoise.
problem.
Sorry.
Okay, that's my second and my third. I hate to end with this one, but
Sorry, I forgot to pin it.
pardon?
I forgot to pin the tortoise.
Excuse me. I have another fun thing for kids or adults. You name it. I guarantee they'll love it. And it is these pretty balls. They're not ornaments. They are slime balls, and these are going to be $2 each. They are sealed. Okay, and I will show you. I think these are cool. These are like the best fidget kind of thing you could have. You just sit there and you are like constant. Well, this one I accidentally left out. So it's the Florida sun got to it. But it just makes all kinds of pretty colors, but then you can roll it back up. The more you roll it, the more it gets like Play-Doh, more thin and moldable. And then it goes back to the regular colors that you got when you first got it. Pop it in there, and it's all set, ready to go for the next time. These do not leave your hands feeling like glue is all over your hands. Just saying. And they make great stocking stuffers, or you could even give them out as Halloween. Although you wouldn't probably want them thinking it's jawbreakers, but they're fun, guys, and great for party favors. I had to buy extras because I had 3 orders I had to fill. So these are the leftovers. Okay. A lot of times people will email me from Mom's Rummage Room or privately from an auction asking if I have something, and if I don't, I'll get it for them. And these are going to be $2 each. So great deal. I think they're lots of fun. Be a kid again, and they're not just good for kids. I'm an adult. Hello. I like playing with it and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
if you need something to fidget with instead of just messing with those fidget things, this is another option.
exactly. And it really calms you down. Whenever I get upset, I grab this.
I bought one for my daughter-in-law because she has anxiety and she uses fidget toys all the time. So yeah.
And this really does calm you down. I personally like going like this and rolling it more so than just stretching it out. But it's kind of neat to see how far you can continually stretch it. So on that note, that is my third item. If anybody wants any, let me know because I do have lots. All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Becky. And as far as where I'll be, tomorrow I'm going to be on right after Becky over on Friends Selling with Friends. I'm so excited. First time I've been over there, and even though I've known Mike and Mark forever and a day and Janet, and I'm so happy I finally got through, and they actually are allowing me to be on. So, we'll see how that goes. And then on Thursday, I'll be on with Maria California Thrifters at 3 p.m. Or I'm sorry, at 1 p.m. Oh my goodness, I hope she's not in the chat. She changed the date or the time, so I want to make sure I get it right. 1 p.m. and
1
then at
1 p.m. Eastern.
yes,
All your
and
time.
at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be over on Deb's Wood Burning on Thursday night, and that'll be with all the girls and gang over there. And then Friday, I'm going to bring out a major clearance sale since it's Dawn's deals. I'm going to be doing a lot of clearance, guys. So check that out at 3 p.m. on Friday. And in between, Mom's Rummage Room on Facebook.
Okay. Pull me up. All right. I'm going to mute you. She's rustling a little bit in the background, so I'll mute her, but she might not be now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show my last items of the sale, and then we'll be able to do a recap. So, get my next items up. Alfonso wants to know if you still have his fruits or did you eat them all?
I mailed them. Those were shipped. He should have gotten them by now.
I don't know.
Those were shipped to the address he gave me.
Okay. Email Wendy. That's probably best.
Yes, I'll check again, but
And
yes, they should be.
check the tracking number too.
That's what I'll do. I'll send them everything
Yeah.
and check.
Okay. Number 13 is a starting bid of $6. It is a Greek urn type vase. It is handmade in Greece. It's what it's signed on the bottom. And this is what it looks like. Middle. The top. I also think this would look cool with an orb on the top, like a stone orb sitting on the top of here.
Yeah.
Or crystal or something. But it is Greek. And it is a little bit dusty under the handles. Sorry about that. You know, we're in Arizona, so dust is free. I wiped everything else off, but mist in the handles.
It'd be cool with matchsticks.
Yeah, you could do
Or
matchsticks,
incense.
flowers, and it is a clay. So I don't know if you can see that, but in the very bottom, I see the like terracotta, reddish clay in there. Get some of this dust out of the handle.
Dust is free.
I know. But I was wiping everything else down and didn't think to look at the handle. Okay, well that's better anyway. Okay. That's a little bit better. It looked like it had no color in there, and it does. It's all black. It's good. But really nice colors with the red and the white, and then kind of goldish color. Kind of abstract Greeks, yes, there. And great that it says it's handmade in Greece. That's number 13, $6, and it's 6 3/4 inches tall. Okay. My next item is also a $6 start. And number 14 3 3/4 inches tall, and it is this child. Let me get his face up here so you can see it. A child holding like a candle. It's the bottom, and it's hollow in the bottom. It has stars on his or her outfit, short hair. But you could also use this as like it's maybe like a little present and put something else coming out of it. It doesn't have to be a candle. I think it would be cute with a little ribbon flowing down from it. Or if you have a little tiny orb, a little mini orb would go in there. That'd be really tiny. Well, you could use it as a candle like it was intended. These are also cute to use as like a cake topper, you know, part of a cake topper, and build a little scene around it. But $6 start, and that's number 14. Okay. Number 15, I'm going to have another choice of little stuffed animals. They're going to be $3 choice. I don't know, I might bring some more salt and pepper shakers tomorrow to Friends Selling with Friends. That might be a good idea, because I've got so many of them. Number 15. And here's your choice. Your first choice is going to be an Anna roll. And you could call this one Fox. And this is called Foxy Rolls. It's there's the little tag. This is Anna Rolls. And the little sunglasses and a little flower on her hat. She's orange. And it's a little fox. And it is 7 inches long. So that would be Fox for your first choice. Next one, you'd say Wolf. This is a TY Jade. This is a TY Silk, 6-inch tall. This one in particular is for Great Wolf Lodge. Has GWL on the paw. It's kind of hard to see. It's there. And then there's that. And says his name is Jade. I don't know if it has a year on here. I don't know. 2021. 2021. But it's a Great Wolf Lodge exclusive. So that, I guess they had them there. And this was really soft. And then the last choice is this Bugs Bunny. It's Looney Tunes, 1997. And it is 8 inches long. It is a beanie. It does have some beans in the belly here. But looks like Bugs is sliding in. It has the Looney Tunes on here, and 1997 is the year. So your choice is Bugs Bunny. You can say Bugs or Ginger, it's like in Jade. And then this is a fox. So this one you can say Fox. But I'm going to go ahead and count it down to Ginger. And going once. Going twice. And thank you, Ginger. Last call. And sold to Ginger. And Ginger, I see you want Jade. Is there any interest in the fox or bugs? Anybody else? Or Ginger first, of course. Huh, yeah. Okay. Put that on here for you. Ginger. Okay, we've got you for the wolf. And those will come back on the recap then. All right. And thank you everybody for looking. Now, everybody, make sure that your little button down here that's live has a little red dot by it so you know you're live, because we're now going to do the recap. And I'm going to go ahead and bring up Casey, and then I'll unmute her and mute myself here.
Okay, everybody hear me okay? Yeah. All right. So my recap, first of all, Becky, thank you for having me on. I always have a good time when with you. I wish we could have talked more. Hopefully StreamYard will figure out this problem, but I do appreciate being on. And thank you to everybody in the chat for being here as always. So I have quite a bit to show, so I'm going to try and go quickly. These will all be buy it nows now. Choice 10. This is Sarah K 10. Little kitties. Hinged opens. Then there is the Old Nut Shop tin, and it is raised. This one is the Jingle Bits Plantation. Old candy tin. Does have a bit of a dent right there. Okay. This one is the Age of Innocence by Sir Joshua Reynolds. Really pretty on the side and on the top. Okay. And then the little blue, almost like a Wedgwood style, hinged tin. Thank you, MJ. You write that down really quick. I'm just going to write it down. It'll be quicker than trying to put it in the computer. Okay, thank you, MJ. Then we have the little, I call it like a Wedgwood style, and it does come open, but hinged. Those are $4 a piece. Set these aside. All right. Then we have the Sleigh Ride milk glass bowls for $8. There are 4 of them, and they have the Currier and Ives sleigh ride with a woman being pulled by the horses. And there are 4 of these. And that is $8. Then I have the Sunbeam Sugar and Creamer, this mid-century set. It matches that Sunbeam coffee maker. That is the chrome. It has the, I don't know if they're Bakelite handles. They sure seem like it, but I don't know how to test them. So these are $8. They are marked Sunbeam on the bottom. And I did just want to show the call out on the lid. It does have some brush marks on there. I'm not sure what they did to the lid. That's kind of crazy. All right, MJ, thank you so much. Bowls. All right. Thank you, MJ. So this is the Sunbeam Cream and Sugar. I gotta put them in a different area. Okay. Then we have Barb, you'd like the Sunbeam set? Thank you, Barb. Let's see, Princess House floating candle holders. These are $5. Comes in the original box. And it has the floating candle holders. I'll show you one. This is what they look like, a little donut, but they float. And they are marked with the Princess House sticker. You just put a little flower in the center, and then put it in water. And these are $5. Okay. Okay, then we have choice bottle, and I'll try to go through these quickly because if you don't have interest in old bottles, it kind of be boring. But $2. And I don't know where there's my cards. We'll do it this way. These are just $2. Number 1 has a metal top. It has the Keystone State on the bottom. Number 2 is an old Pfizer bottle. Pfizer, the drug company. Number 2. Number 3. This one is, it is marked. Yes, it is. SUNY Glen or something like that. I don't know. It's right down there. Has the units of measure on the sides. That's number 3. Number 4 is an RDX brown bottle. Number 4. Number 5 is an old Taboo perfume bottle. I can't quite tell. To me, it looks like it's blue or purple glass. I can't quite tell. Number 5, Taboo. Number 6 is the old Chantilly bottle. Okay, screws off. Number 6. Number 7 is the Herblings orange extract with kind of like the Bakelite top lid. Number 8. There's number 8. Number 8 is the Herblings black walnut flavor, same style. And number 9 is the kind of 50s, 60s style of pure lemon brown bottle. Okay, so those are the bottles, $2 a piece. I have the wooden box for $10. Really neat box. It's very light, divided in the center. Has kind of an applique roses and butterfly. This is $10. Old hinges. Bottles 2 and 3. That's for you, Becky. You've got it. Thank you, Becky. Okay. Has the, what did we call this? Not dovetail. Oh, goodness.
Tongue and groove.
Tongue and groove. Thank you. The tongue and groove woodwork on it. Oh, no. Here comes May. That's $10. May, just stay right there. Okay. Then we have Taboo bottle ginger. This one. Would you like that one? Has kind of a neat top on it too. Look at that nozzle. Isn't that cool? Let me know if that's what you want. Yes. Okay, Ginger, you got it. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Let's see. Next is the Choice Tupperware. I was muted at the time, so Wendy, thank you for your purchase of the pudding cups. I have you marked down for those. These are $4 a piece. So there's the Tupperware creamer. Or maybe it's the sugar bowl. I don't know. That one. This one is the Rubbermaid strainer, that great orange color. Then there is the pickle Tupperware. This one is the divided, I don't know if it was for a sewing kit. I can't remember. It's divided inside. Keep small things in. And then there's the yellow. Really pretty. So these are $4. Great price on those, especially that pickle. Pickle. I was gonna say, Becky. I was surprised somebody didn't get that one. Okay. Thanks, Becky. All right. Got it. Then we have the Marplex lamp, the mid-century TV lamp. So these are the types that would go on top of the console TVs. As you can see, the chalkware does have some chips. Not uncommon for chalkware. The base is in really nice condition. The lamp works. This tilts so you can change the direction.
That one looks like it's going to topple off.
Which one? Her?
Yeah.
She's on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. There's a little wire that holds them on. So I'll show you the back. They're neat from the back too. Look at his braid. Isn't that cool? I'm going to put it down when I put it down though. And then that's her from the back. This one is $35. Really great mid-century piece. Okay. Then the choice of plastic doilies, and these are by sets. So these are, I'm gonna move my cursor. Where'd it go? $4 for a set. So this is one set, $4. These are plastic doilies, so they're great outside. You get 2 large, and it's kind of a white cream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smalls. That's lot 1. Lot 2 are all the same size, and they're kind of a minty green. They have a bit of a fold in them. Something was laid on top of them, but when you put them down and just put something on top of them, they lay perfectly flat. So in this lot, this is lot number 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. So set number 2, there's 11 of them. Sorry, I'm just watching what May's going to get into here. It's never boring over here. Great under plants. That's what I was thinking. And if you wanted to decorate out, yeah, inside even, but outside, weather won't bother them. This is lot number 3. These are the same plastic, but they have been crocheted around the edges. So really pretty. The small ones, there's 3 small green ones, and they are crocheted with green. Sorry, white ones crocheted with green. Then there's 2 large bluish, kind of bluish teal. There she goes. Yep. Knocking things over. Then there's 2 black. Okay, so that's lot number 3. So 1, 2, or 3. I dropped one. Okay. Then the Thomas Kincaid Lighthouse. This is $10. The top sits right on there. It takes 2 AA batteries. And this is Rock of Salvation. It comes with the original box, which is right there, and it has the styrofoam in it. It also comes with an extra light bulb. There is a light bulb in here. And then on the bottom, that's where the batteries go. and you can turn it on and off there. So that is $10. Okay. The Halloween cat earrings. These are $5 a piece, and I have 3 sets left. So that's that old style Halloween cat. On the back, it's the same thing but muted. So if you have your hair up, you can still see the design from the back. It's not just a black blob hanging from your ear. And then you can kind of see how long they are. Thanks, MJ. Thank you so much. I have 2 pairs left if anyone else would like the earrings. 2 pairs of the black cat. Then I have there's Toulouse. Hi, Toulouse. The hair clips. Let's see if I can grab them. These are $3 a piece, except for the smaller ones, which I'll show last. You get 2 of those for $3. So I have 3 of these. I've taken it out of the package so you can see it. They're bat wings, $3. There's your claw clip. They'd be really fun with the earrings. And they're nice. They feel really nice. They're a matte feel, and they have some weight to them, and they're not junky. They're really pretty nice. So that's $3. I have 3 of these. These are all new. I've just taken them either off the cards or out of the package so you can see them. These are $3 each. There's a pink and a kind of a teal blue, and I like them because they're 3D. I'll show you the back. So I have a pink and a teal blue. Really nice spring to them.
How much are they again?
$3 each. The bat wings are $3 each, and the butterflies are $3 each. And then you get 2 of these for $3. So you can pick your colors. I think that's it. Okay, so you get to pick 2. So it's purple, light yellow, darker pink, light pink, and then there's a sage green, a robin's egg blue, and a gold yellow. So Barb bat wing claw clips by 2 and 1 each of the butterflies. All right, thank you so much. Let me move those aside and write that down.
How many bat wings do you have?
1. And you said 1 bat wing, right? No, 2 bat wings. 2. Yeah, I have 1 bat wing left. Thank you, Barb. And Rain Ma Maria, 1 bat wing. Becky, do you have her information?
It's Mari, and yeah, I have that.
Okay. All right. You guys, I don't think I've had you yet. So thank you so much. I'm going to write down your name. So got it. Mama Reed. Okay. 706. Okay. So the bat wings are sold and the butterflies are sold. Thank you so much. And if anyone would like these, it's $3 for 2 of them. These have a really nice satiny feel. Really nice. Good spring clip to them. I don't know if you can hear that. So $2, you get to choose your color. $3.
Those would be good to decorate as well in your own decoration.
How do you do that, Becky?
Well, you could put stickers on the outside of them with flowers, or you could wire wrap flower. Or
you're saying use these as a base and build off of it.
Yes.
Great idea. Yeah, they're really nice too. Super strong. So 2 of those for $3 if anyone would like any. Next is the privacy roller stamp, which comes like this. You open it up, it has the roller, and when you use it, say your address is here, you're just going to roll it across, and that's what it looks like. It marks out things so you can't see it. And the more you roll over it, the harder it is to see. These are $3. So you can see just after going over it a couple of times, it's virtually impossible to see. I use one of these constantly. $3 for those. Let's see. Then I have the glass figurines for $5. So we have the eagle. It's heavy. The eagle. I have the teddy bear. This one is Princess House. It's marked on the bottom. Hard to see, but it is. Ruler, MJ ruler stamp. You got it. Thank you very much. Then there's the angel, which is hollow in the inside. And then the apple. This one does have an insignia on the back. This is super heavy. It'd make a great paperweight. But that's the insignia. I didn't realize it when I bought it, but it's still a nice piece. So these are $5 a piece. The eagle, the teddy bear, the angel, or the apple. And then the child's tea set, which is $10. Privacy rollers times 3. Let me make sure I have those. 1, 2. How many? I thought he had. Let me check my. Yeah, I should have another one. Where is it?
You sold one to me.
That's what it is. I do have 3. Thank you, Barb. I have it. Okay, so those are sold out. Thank you so much. The tea set is $10. It comes with this adorable teapot, which you don't see that style very much in the children's teapot. It's pretty ornate for a child's teapot. And then the sugar bowl, which the lid does come off. And the creamer comes with 2 little, I didn't show very well, 2 little cups. And the handles are so cute. It's really ornamental. Another one. And then the tray. And that is $10. And then the last item is the Shawnee planter. This beautiful pink Shawnee planter, $25. There's the bottom. The inside, it does have a couple of very small flea bites. There's one. Kind of like that. They're hard to see because of the way the glaze is. They just camouflage right in. So that's $25. And that is it for me. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all.
You have to unmute yourself. I can't. You must have muted yourself.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, recap time. First one is going to be this turquoise necklace, bracelet, and earring set. Here is it's a 20-inch silver chain
And it's faux turquoise.
right there. And then it's going to come with, it's easier if I just do this.
Still very pretty.
I would say it's probably about a 7-inch for the bracelet, 6 to 7-inch. And then it also will include these fishhook earrings. That hang a bit. And you're getting all 3 pieces for $10.
And you could put in the keyword set.
There you go. Next, I have this soapstone trinket box. It has the nautical seagulls on the front. It has some type of maker on the back that I can't read. It has the 3 different felt things so it doesn't scratch your furniture. It is solid. I just put the turquoise set in there. It is solid. There are no chips whatsoever.
That one
No
is
chips
blue.
or cracks, and the lid stays nicely on. So you have that, and I forget what I had on that.
Here,
I
I'll
think
tell
10.
you.
Was it 10?
That sounds about right.
Okay, well, let's do a price drop, $8. Next, I have these dragon eggs. It's going to be a price drop. I'm going to do, these are my last 2 baby ones that I have found. And these are going to be $5 each. They're made with a 3D printer. I have one in pink and one in purple. And when you open it up, just find his eyes, make sure he's looking at you guys. And he has his little wings on the back.
And I'll claim those.
You want those?
Yeah. Nobody
Okay.
else is coming in, so.
Okay. Okay. Next, I have this necklace. I'm just trying to, I don't know where I put everything. This necklace here is a dragonfly necklace that has a diamond, faux diamond, in the middle, and like rhinestones, and almost like marcasite, but not. It's not marcasite, but it has a little bling to it.
Needs to go up a little bit.
Where am I?
You're over to the right too much, and there you're perfect in the middle, but go to your left.
It's still not. Is that better? Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, guys. I forget what I had on this.
Well, I just looked too. Your dragonfly necklace that was 20 inches, that's it? For
Yes.
$8? $8?
$8. We're going to keep that at $8. Okay. My next item is I have 3 more mini flashlights left. Actually, 4. I have 1 green left, and 1 green, 1 blue, and 2 black. I thought that was a black one. Okay, 2 black, 1 green, and 1 blue available. And these are battery operated. They have the batteries, guys. You're getting the batteries for $4 each. You're getting the battery in it. It hooks up to your keychain, a backpack. If you're going out hiking, if you're walking the dog, put it on a harness. Great to have if you're walking in the middle of a mall, in the
Claim
parking lot.
by color. It's you got what? Green?
I have
black?
1 green, 1 blue, and 2 blacks left. And they're $4 each. But they're really, I mean, just as a safety guide, you should have one on your keychain. Just saying. Okay. Next, I have this tea set I'm going to do for $10. I took the tape off, but I still have it so you can see. It is like a stoneware blue glazed, and comes with 3 of the cups
Oh, well, there's 4 cups.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4. You see much better than I do.
Well, I had written down 4 before, so I was like, is it only 3? Okay.
And the sad thing is I picked this up and looked at it a couple times and thought there was 3. But this is a set and it's $10. It is new. No chips or anything on it. And the bottom of the it's like almost like chalkware stone. It's super pretty. The way they did the glaze on the outside, super nice. And I will put the safety tape that has Chinese writing all over it. You know I'm going to Google Lens and try to translate this. Okay, so that's that. Then I have, let's see, I have the mop heads. I know I'm not going in order. I'm sorry, Becky.
That's okay.
I have mop head pens. Look at all those fun mop head colors. Guys, I'm going to show just one so you can see what it is, what it does. It is a mop head pen. It has mop hair to dust off your keyboards or your telephone or whatever. And then it has a clip you can clip it onto. It has a really nice rollerball style pen. And then click it again, and it is a stylus. So you can write and draw. A lot of people like to draw on their iPads. You can do the color by number type things with this by using it. I use this sometimes when I'm typing because it's easier for me to try to get the right key, because I sometimes will think I'm looking at the F and it's not the F, it's the next letter over. So multi-purpose pens. I have them in pink, red. They're $5 each, by the way. I have them in pink, red. I have 2 in red, teal, white, yellow, and purple. No, yes. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
purple or
purple.
black?
Yes, purple.
Okay, and purple. That's what I have. At least in this bin. That's what I have.
Claim the color you'd like for $5
Okay.
each.
They make great gifts with back to school, guys. Just saying. Okay, I'm not gonna bother showing the perfume bottles because nobody really was interested in those.
Well, somebody did come in later and somebody did buy one of mine, so you might want to.
Okay. These are gonna be $10 each, guys. This one here is the silver with the smoky glass. It's not smoky glass. What is it?
Frosted.
Thank you. I don't know why I don't remember that. Frosted glass, and it has the crystal type ball. It does have the applicator, the Doppler or Dobler.
Dauber.
It has that. You know, I am never going to remember all of these words.
That's okay. Takes a village.
Oh my gosh. Takes a good memory. I cannot. Oh, Lordy. Okay, I have that one. That's number 1. Number 2 is this one that is of a. Oh, I don't think I should. I don't know. The butterfly with the frosted glass, nice and smooth. This is on a pedestal, and it too has the applicator. $10 each, guys. And the last one choice of is this guy. Oh wait, no, this one is a dragonfly. I'm sorry. This is a dragonfly with the frosted glass and the pedestal. The other one was a butterfly, pink dragonfly. And I think I had the green one also. And then this one here, which is super pretty. And it's a good size too. And it has the smoky frosted glass. Almost did it. But the stones are just so, it's so pretty. When you put the dragonfly next to, not that you're going to be looking at it like this, pouring out your perfume, but, and it does have the applicator thing. And it's right there. I'm so happy that I got this on the first try.
No doubt.
That's not easy.
No.
So we have that one. These would make really nice gifts, guys. Just saying. Okay, and they come in the box. It's not a fancy box. It's a cardboard box, but it does come and it will be bubble wrapped. Okay. Then I have the sight word book. This is going to be, we're going to do $8 on this. This is a hard book, and guess what? No pieces. Great way to teach young ones how to read and have fun with the pictures on it too. Okay. Then I have, if anyone's interested in these coloring books. These coloring books are $1 each. And I will show you the inside after I show you these. There's 8 different ones. You can get the whole set. I have them already separated into sets. I have 4 sets available at $8 each. Or if there's one in particular you want, I will separate the sets and do $1 each. We have the reindeer. We have the elf. We have the snowman, and I will show you the inside in just one second. The cottage, or the gingerbread house. My favorite. The Christmas tree. Santa. And the penguin. And let me show you. These are perfect for if you're going in a restaurant, guys, going to grandma's. I mean, for $1, they'll make great gifts if you have to, have something extra for people. Like if you draw names and you're going to Christmas and you're drawing names and stuff, you're not going to not want to get the hostess kid not something. Get them coloring book and crayons. Get them something. And this is a nice way to just give a little extra.
Something to keep the kids busy too at the party.
Yeah. I was going to say that, but didn't want to sound like the Grinch.
Well, sometimes you need a little something.
Absolutely. So I have those available. They're $8 a set or $1 each. Your choice. And then I think I've shown most everything. I have the slime balls. These slime balls, guys, I have enough to have a big party with. I might be having to give these out for Halloween. These here are like fidgets, as far as I'm concerned. They are sealed. They're actually called Galaxy slime balls because I guess it looks like the orbit. And they're $2 each. And I will show you the one I use. Yeah, see, and now it's fine. Oh, I have the brooches too. These I like doing just like this, or they're just fun. Yes. I mean, you don't know how long they'll go before they like literally break open. Reminds me of silly putty. You could, the kids could have fun trying to see who could, make it the furthest, stretch it the furthest. And then you just roll it back up and you put it back in the container, and it will keep the moisture of it, so it will remain a slime ball. So those are $2 each. I have multiples. Okay, the last thing I'm going to show here is brooches. They're going to be a price drop of $7 each. Your choice. Okay, we have the red flower and red and crystal flower.
So for that one, you could say red.
Okay, thank you. This one you can say B. This is, if Randy was in the house, I guarantee she'd be buying this one. These are also great for jewelry art, guys. Someone that does, jewelry art. Okay. Next one is a vintage Christmas tree. This, I say vintage because it came out of a jewelry box that I know was I would say at least 45 years.
So you can say
old.
tree that. You can come down a little bit. There you go. Can you see the back of that one?
Mm-hmm. And the pin didn't go all the way down, like some of the ones I have that are really old, where it goes beyond.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
And it's probably about 1.5 inches total. Then we have the Cameo. Great deal, guys, for $7 with the dangle on the bottom. I will show the back of this.
And Debbie Marbette is claiming tree. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
I'll write you down. Do you have her information?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll put info.
You're talking to the girl who can't even remember how to say frosted. Okay, and I think that is all I think that's everything I showed.
5481.
If not, that's good enough for me. Just get hers. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Becky.
Oh, you're welcome.
I so appreciate it. I love being on here with you and
forgot the
Kathy.
tortoise. You forgot your tortoise?
Oh. See, this is why you're so awesome. I have these glass crystal Tauruses. I have 3 of them. I guess you would say Tauruses. Taurus times 3. These are going to be $5 each. Guys, these are so pretty when this light hits them.
Be pretty with a colored light under it.
Absolutely.
Too, changes colors.
Absolutely. Or yeah, you could go on the bottom or the top even and just paint with acrylic paint, different colors. Like the candy.
Hollow up underneath, so you can.
It is hollow, so
Oh
yes, it is hollow.
Yeah, you could put those twinkle lights in there and have them all colored.
Correct. Absolutely.
But yeah, it's good for a plant, or it's good to put
And
with
I
your
only have 3 of these left, guys. If I told you how many of these have sold,
And those are how much?
these are $5 each. And I have even broken these, and these will shatter and be in chunks. So I don't know if it is glass or crystal or what, but I just know they're breakable.
Yeah, don't drop
And
them.
they will be wrapped.
Okay.
The color of the trunk, though, is like almost like a Prisma clear, because I can see so many colors on it when I'm seeing the sun hit it. It's just crazy.
Oh, you had your food squishies too.
Oh, see, I wasn't hungry.
And back scratchers.
Huh? Oh, you're so good. Gosh. Okay. This is for all you hungry ones out there. It is getting dinner time. Okay, let me see where his face is. These are squishies, ball stressors,
They're
food
$2 each.
stressors. These are $2 each. We have popcorn. We have chocolate or purple frosted donut. Yum. I never liked these kind of donuts. They look pretty. The frosted pink donut. Stick to glazed donut. The Big Mac. Now we're talking more.
Just say hamburger.
Okay, hamburger. French fries. Fries.
Yeah. Well, I hate Big Macs, so.
Oh, sorry. Soda.
Oh, there you go.
And this one is a taco. It is a smaller one, but if you go like this, or a child goes like that, they are building their muscles in their 3 fingers. It's
It's
called a 3.
actually also good for an older person that needs
Yes.
to exercise. And Diane, abnormally normal, would like one of each donut.
Okay, I can do that. You got it, Abby. Oh, and Abby, I found a really cool bank. I'll have to bring it at my next auction. I thought of you. I was like, do I want to get rid of this? But I might have to. But anyway, keep checking Mom's rummage room, and I might post it there. So if anyone else is interested in any others, just let me know. I have 2 of each one available. No, I have 2 of these available and only 1 of the donuts. Okay. And that, no, I have back scratchers.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, back scratchers, where are you? Okay. Guys, I'm going to need one of these to just relax
Debbie
with.
would like the popcorn.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
I'll get you in just a minute.
Let me just get. You got it. Okay. These back scratchers are going to be $4 each, guys. These are expandable, and they're
Thanks.
not just good for scratching your back or reaching hard places to get a scratch.
Abby will take the other 2 donuts too.
Okay, you got it. These are also good for switching my lamp that I can't reach. They're good for cleaning under the couch, getting little things that roll under the couch. They are just handy dandy, no pun intended, back scratchers. And they're great for stockings or just to give as a joke, whatever.
Hi, 710. Nice
Hi,
to see you,
710.
boy.
We got pink, blue, green. I believe this is orange.
Looks kind of.
or a coral. It's not pink. I'm going to go with orange on that. It's like a burnt orange color. We already said pink. Then we have
Well, now
black.
I see an orange in your hand. Actually, lift that back up.
Yeah, that's this one.
That's the orange. The other I think was just another red.
Okay. Actually, I think it was more pink, but we'll go with red. Black, green, and pink. Okay, if anybody is interested in any of these, let me know. They're actually kind of cool to leave out on Halloween with the way the hand is.
Are these ones all hands?
Yes, they are all hands because they have the stronger fingertips.
And I, Karen, will take pink, blue, and black.
Pink, blue, pink, blue, and black. You got it, Karen. I will add them with your items. And I'm so proud I got everybody's for August already separated, even though I'm not invoicing till the 23rd, so you have plenty of time to add to your orders. But yeah, it's been an interesting thing. I know I have only one person, believe, I'll say it right now, Barbara T. I was combining your items with August, but other than that, I have them all. So that'll be sent out, and that's about it. That's unless anyone needs anything sooner, just contact me.
And how much were those a piece again?
How much were what?
The back scratchers.
$4 each.
Karen was asking. So
I love when people buy before they know how much. You're like me. I have a bad habit of doing that.
okay, she said, okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and is that
Trust me, it'll be one of your best $4 spent.
I think that was your last item.
That was.
Okay, let me bring myself up then, and I'll see if I can go quickly through what I have remaining. Okay, so the first one I have is, and 710 says you have great items. And thank you, Troy. Did I mute you? Are you still? Oh, you're muted. Wait a minute.
Thanks, 710.
Yeah, you have to unmute. I just
Did I
left you. Yeah, you're fine. Unless you're gonna make crinkle sounds, you can be unmuted because there's no echo when you're on
Oh, okay.
with me.
I'll try not to make noise.
Well, if you're gonna, you just have to mute.
Okay.
Okay. Number one is $10, and it is this sugar and salt and pepper set. So it is redware. It's a lidded sugar. Shaped like an iron. Made in Japan. Floral design all over in really good shape. You get the sugar dish. And the sugar dish measures about 4 3/4 inches long and about maybe 3 1/4 inches tall. And then the salt and peppers go with it. And there's where you'd shake them from there. And these do not have their stoppers, but you can get those easy enough. And these are about 4 3/4 inches tall, about. And you get these with the sugar for $10 for the set of three. Well, count the lid. I guess that's 4 pieces, but okay. Number 2 is $4, and it is for Holly Hobby. A Song to Share, 1984 American Greetings, the girl playing a banjo for her dog. It's 2 and... Okay, Barb, I'll get you for that. Thank you. I'll mark you down. That's a good set. Okay. And this is number 2, Holly Hobby. And thank you. Let's see, did I leave it pinned? No. Okay, good. I had to make sure I didn't leave it pinned. This is Holly Hobby. She has like a pink, light pink to the hat and to her shirt as well. And she still has even her hang tag. The back side of it is not in as great condition, but tag under here as well. Holly Hobby, $4, number 2. Number 2 is $4. Get out of my way. Number 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, number 3, I have a choice of McDonald's TYs. I have had 2 of these, so I have 1 elephant left. And this is Peanuts. And he's from 1998. We can say Peanuts for him. I have Nook, the little husky. These are $2 each. And I have Strut the rooster. You can say Strut for him. So you can say Strut, Nook, or Elephant, or Peanuts, whichever one you want to say. And those are $2 each, and Ginger wants Peanuts. Okay. Let me just do something real quick. We need another line here. Insert, and $2 for Ginger. And I saw MJ came in first for Strut. I'll just double check. Yeah, that's what I'm showing. Sorry about that, Ginger. Ginger wants the husky. Okay, I can get you that one. Let me put in, and thank you very much. And Rooster Strut is MJ came in first. Okay. And then Nook is Ginger. Okay. Those in here. And let me just pop those up real quick. I like to have them on the screen. That way, if I have to go back, it's a little bit easier. Okay. Thank you, ladies. And let me put this down. There we go. All right. Number 5 is $10. Number 5 is $10. And it is for this Amish couple. They're cast iron. They do have some paint loss. They're salt and pepper. They're 3 1/4 inches tall. It's $10. They do have their stoppers. The salt or pepper comes out of here, and on her, it's on the sides of her hat. So right there's a hole, and right there's a hole. So it's $10, number 5. Okay. Number 6. For $6, I had choice of some salt and pepper shakers. I have 2 sets left. I have these, you can just say birds. They're a red clay. They don't have stoppers. I thought these would be cool for a fall decor or table. And you can just say birds for those. And the other set that I have, you can say flowers for these. And they have the little pretty purple flowers. The birds are 3¼ inches tall, and these are 3½ inches tall. Kind of has a speckled pottery look. These do have their stop. One has a stopper and one does not have the stopper. Sorry. There we go. There's the top. So those you would say flower or bird, whichever that you'd like on that. And then next, number 8. I have the Valencia by Culver bowl. It does have a little bit of gold loss to the edge. So the edge up here has a little bit of gold loss. But this has green diamonds and then the gold. This is green on the diamond and then this is like gold. And the other part that is a little bit of paint loss is the name. It's Culver. And this is 5 inches across. Be good for nuts or jewelry or marbles. It's $5. Number 8. Number 8 for $5. Okay. Number 9. I had a choice of items for $2 each. Number 9. And I'll give you keywords for these. I have flip the platypus, so you can just say flips. Here's flips the platypus. He's 3¾ inches long. He's 2019 McDonald's TY. Cute, nice colors. Or I have Squishmallow, McDonald's land toy. This is Prince the dog from 2023. He's 3⅛ inches tall. These are all $2 each. There's a Squishmallow tag on here. And it's a dog with sunglasses and earphones. Number 8. Number 8, the Culver piece. Thank you, Tex-Mex. I'll get you for that. Get you for the bowl. And for $5. Tex-Mex. Okay, thank you. I've got you for the bowl. Set it there to be safe. And let's see, where was I? Okay, yeah, Prince. And he's got cute little tail back here too. And then the next one, you can say pizza. It's a pizza slice by Batat. It's 3½ inches tall. They say they came in like things for like a child's maybe oven set or something like that, play set. So, but just $2 each on those. And then the last choice is actually ceramic, and they're owls. There is a little chip on the one ear for this owl. So there's a little chip on that ear. They're little ceramic owls. They're 2¼ inches wide. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. There's the back side. And they're ceramic. And just $2. Say owl. Then we have number 10. Number 10. They look like some kind of a spaniel. These are $12. They're 3¼ inches long. They're Occupy Japan. So this is Occupy Japan. Looks like originally the tag on it for 15 cents. How they used to mark them. That's kind of funny. And the 5 and dimes. Looks like some kind of spaniel to me. Really good paint though on this. Nice condition. And that's number 10 for $12. Get out of here. That one's sold. Okay. Then I have choices of shakers that are going to be $6 choice. And let me pull them over here a little closer. The first set for $6, and you can just say cucumber. These are cucumbers with flowers on them. So they're still on the vine. They do not have stoppers. It says Japan on the bottom. So cucumber. The next set is pineapple. So they say Hawaii on them. The cucumbers were 4½ inches long. These are 2¾ inches tall. These have the Made in Japan sticker on them. The back side doesn't say Hawaii, but the front side does. But you can turn them any way you like if you didn't want to see the Hawaii on there. That's an option. This is called Cozy Cottage. So this one, I would just say fruit, because this has fruits and floral on them. I thought these would be good kind of as a autumn salt and pepper shaker as well. Let me just get one up here so you can see. Got berries and flowers and pears and grapes and strawberries, peaches. Anyway, so if you'd like these, and they do have their cork, you can just say fruit. And these are 5 inches tall, and they're from the 1980s. And then the last set I had these for $6, but I can go down to $4 because there is a chip on this one. So I'm going to change this one's price to $4. And this one you can just say pear. There's a pear, grape, and it's like a plum. They're 2½ inches tall. Now this one does have a little chip on the back side right here of the top. That's where the salt comes out. You don't really see it from the front side here, see? But they do have their stoppers. They have an original sticker for 39 cents from Scott Stores, which I don't know where Scott Stores are. So these appear to be quite old to me. But that's the one side. That's the other. And these are $4. And you can just say pair, because they have a pair on them. Okay. Then I have number 13 is $6. 13 is $6, and it is a Greek urn typeface. It's handmade in Greece, and it is marked out on the bottom. And it's got some neat graphics on it, like the characters on there and the design. Really nice. And $6. And it's 6 3/4 inches tall. And I thought even if you had a big sphere, what might look good on here too. Well, that's number 13, $6. And number 14 is also $6. And it is for this little child. And it would be, you could put a little candle in here if you wanted to, or you could decorate it however you want. But it's a really sweet face. He has some stars on his outfit or her outfit, and it's hollow through the middle. And it's number 14 for $6. I think this would also look cute, like in a nativity set that was maybe glass, and maybe the child's coming with an offering too to give. So it just reminded me of the little story that I had about the child that was offering their gift to the Christ child. Anyway, number 15, these are $3 each. And you know what? I can go down to 2 on these that I have left. Let me just mark that. This is a Foxy roll and a roll. And it does say Rolls on it. And it's a fox with sunglasses and a little flower. Really soft. So you can say fox. And this one is Bugs Bunny. It's Looney Tunes, and 1997. This is 8 inches long. This has beanies. The Foxy roll was 7 inches long, and it has no beanies. So anyway, this one you can say Bugs, and they're $2 each. And that was the last item I had of the sale. And I'm going to bring us all up. Let's see. And Thursday, I am going to have Randy of Moon Valley Crafts and Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. And I'm going to be working on getting the thumbnails up for the next sales. So, if anybody else have anything else they want to add?
Thank you.
Well, and thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And thank you, Casey, and thank you, Wendy. We really appreciate it. Oh, and MJ would like bugs. Okay.
That was a good choice.
I will get you that. Let me put that down.
And if anyone gets a chance to stop by Facebook's Mom's Rummage Room, you can always email me for the link, or it'll be on YouTube on my last video in the description, because I tend to post a lot of photos up close, so you can get a better view of things, and it's all buy it now prices.
Yeah, and I do have a whatnot shop. If anybody looks over there and sees something that they'd like, I have over 450 items over there. If you see something over there you'd like, you can go ahead and message me, email me, and we can get it put in a box over here, which might save you some postage. Or if you've never been on Whatnot, I do have a link in the description of this video. And it will give you $25 free to spend over on Whatnot for a first-time buyer. So, okay. And I want to say good night to everybody. And thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
Good night, guys.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle